Is this thing on? Awesome. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to today's Friday live stream of Rome Total War 2 Emperor Edition. I hope everyone's doing pretty well today. Nice Friday before the deep freeze hits all of North America, apparently, and we're plunged into the next ice age. I don't know. So I'm looking forward to that. I know my allergies are freaking out. With all that crap blowing in. So, anyways, you didn't come to hear about that. You came here to watch Rome 2. So, I remember when this game came out, like 13 years ago. Crazy, if you can even believe that. 13 years ago, this game came out. I was super excited when it did. And we know how launch went, right? It didn't go all so well, and this game had a myriad of problems and issues at launch. But I feel like over the years, the dev team really did a good job at Creative Assembly and getting this product kind of where it needed to be. Ideally, it should have been there on day one, but is what it is. So. But I think over the years, it's really turned into a pretty phenomenal Total War title. This, Shogun, and Empire Total War are probably my three favorite Total Wars. I would say also there are some really excellent mods for this game as well. But there are honestly thousands of mods to Rome 2 now. I used to know a few, but I don't really know what is good anymore. If you guys have suggestions, let me know. But I'm going to be running this vanilla. Yeah, I know, vanilla. But I don't know what's good anymore. So anyways, let's go ahead and hop over and start a new campaign in Rome. Okay, so we're going to skip the prologue. I don't think we need that. There's always the scenario-based things that you can do here. I'm not so sure about that either. Let me know if the sound needs to be adjusted in any way. Got the music down a little bit. Maybe check the effects. That way it's not blasting you. Okay, let's go ahead and start a new grand campaign. We're going to be playing as Rome today. There's a ton of other factions you can play as, of course. I have most of the DLC, not all of it, but effectively all the DLC of the new factions. New. So, if we're going to be playing as Rome, we have a decision to make here. Are we going to be the House of Julia, House of Junia, or the Cornelia family? It's still a little loud, actually. Let me adjust that. All right, there we go. Much better. I usually opt to play as the Julia clan for a couple of reasons. One of which, of course, it's Caesar's historic family, but also we're going to be conquering a lot of territory that, it's going to be barbarian held, and we're going to need to Romanize a lot of conquered territory. So I feel like the benefits that this clan has is probably ideal for what we're looking to do. So we're talking Gaul, we're talking Spain, that kind of area. We're going to need to Romanize that quickly. So I really like the traits here. I usually don't play as Junia. I have played as the Cornelia family before. The cultural assimilation is pretty handy. But I think today we'll go ahead and choose the Julia clan. And if I recall, the curve for this game is a little low. I think I'm going to bump that up to hard. I think just to give us a little bit more of a challenge, honestly. Okay. So Rome will rule the world in their destiny and always has been. So claiming a line of descent back to all the way to Greece here, Romans are lacking in civic pride. The Romans are not lacking in fierceness. Their city was founded by Romulus and Remus, twins raised by the wolf. Our armies will march to glory. All right, let's go ahead and get this kicked off. Who doesn't enjoy a good loading screen? Junia. I'm sorry. Angry Hermit. Yeah, it is vanilla with no mods. The only reason I'm not running any mods is because I don't know what is good anymore. There are thousands of mods. I would be really curious if you guys have mods that you really enjoy. Let me know. And if we continue this series, maybe we can run those. But honestly, there are thousands of mods out there, so it's really hard to know what is best out there. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and see the state of the world as it is. So I've turned down the advisors, so hopefully not going to bug us too much. Yeah, Day. I think that's how you pronounce it, right? Day. Yeah, I think I have subscribed to that mod before, but I think there's four versions of that, or there's like four different mods that you need to get, I think, to get the whole package. I could be mistaken. In any case, yeah, we'll go ahead and run vanilla today, but maybe we'll look at running it with mods next time. Okay, so we do have Italy here. So during the Republic, we've just got the boot to consider. So we've got Rome, Nepalis, Bundisium, Cosentia. So typically, I think what we want to do is try to rush the Etruscan League as much as possible, try to knock them out quickly, because they get pretty annoying. They have this territory over here in Corsica, and they'll just keep building naval ships and bugging us, so we really don't want to have to deal with that crap. Hi, David. That's an excellent-looking cheeseburger. All right. I'm going to go ahead and move our spy up here because I need to get some vision on what's going on in Etrusca. Let's see if maybe we can do a little army sabotage on these guys. 45% chance. Eh. Every little bit helps. Eh, perfect. And I think excellent. She just ranked up too. I don't know what's ideal. Probably Zeal. Maybe. Yeah, I'll grab Zeal. Okay, let's pick our technology. Typically, it's been years since I've played this game, honestly. So that being said, I would typically start out with military tech since we're at war. The supply reforms are going to give us access to the manicular... I don't think I said that correctly. the barracks where we can make better infantry. We want that. So let's go ahead and grab that. Also, we've got a small fleet here. We're going to use these guys a fair amount, but let's first look at our army. So we have our dictator here. Yeah, Lucius Julius Libo. I think he has pretty good stats, but we've got Hastati currently. These are the early kind of Republican, I guess, first line of defense type of infantry. I guess they're still listed as heavy infantry, but I always looked at them as light infantry. And then we have a bunch of Velites and levies here. Let's go ahead and grab maybe... Go ahead and grab... If the speech from the characters is too annoying, you guys let me know and I can adjust that. We'll add a couple more Hastati and maybe Aurori here for the extra spears. We have plenty of missile units. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty good. We'll kind of balance that out pretty good. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and also recruit 3 of these guys, these light raiding ships here. Because what I want to do is I want to come over here and try to start blockading these guys as quickly as possible. Because if we defeat the Etruscans up north, they're going to try to move down here and reform up here. Now, we do have a little money left. Rome can actually expand. We have enough population. We're only making 1 food currently. But let's go ahead and expand Rome. And typically, I believe what I would normally do is grab a public forum. We want to try to boost public order as quickly as possible because it's pretty good, but the more we can get that up, the faster we can build up. All right, so let's do that. Plus, it's cheap, and I appreciate that. We've got 2,600 left. I could expand Brundisium here, but I'm thinking since there is good farmland down here, expanding this farming settlement and getting some farms going here, because currently we're lacking food. We're -1 food, so this province is never going to grow. So let's go ahead and boost that. And what else do we want? I think that's probably pretty good. Let's go ahead and take a quick look, gander here at the politics. So we're still a republic. Our house, we have 26% of the influence in the Senate. Yeah, so yeah, it's fine. But and you can see this was, I think, added maybe like a year or two after the game dropped, where you could start getting the Imperium, and some of these other features were added later on, if I recall. And I do like this. So we'll worry more about that later as it becomes relevant. But let's go ahead and get into the next turn here. Okay. Runs pretty smooth for a 13-year-old game, but I suppose why wouldn't it, right? All right, cool. It is fall already, so let's go ahead and move our troops up here. I know you can attach our spy to our army, but I don't really want to do that just yet. Let's kind of see where they are. Okay, so they're over here. Okay, well, I would ordinarily just auto-resolve this because, you know, reasons will easily win, but that's no fun when you're watching a live stream. Okay, foggy conditions. Maybe we'll wait. I want to make sure we can use all of our bolts. This is interesting. Usually when I would play this, I thought you started right next to the city. I mean, I could have sworn, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, cool. So I do really enjoy old Total War, where you could really zoom in here and look at these units. Everyone likes, there's a Total War out there that's everyone's favorite, right? So some people really enjoy the Warhammer series, and I've played them all. They're good, but I'm a historical Total War player. That's my bread and butter. I started playing it with the very first Shogun game many years ago, showing my age, I guess. And God, I hope they get back to doing historical games. I know they had Pharaoh. But I don't think it was really well that received. Angry Hermit, are you going to fight the naval battles too? Yeah, probably. I haven't done it in years, though, so I'm going to probably suck at it pretty terribly. Okay. Okay, I think these pretty good. Triple axes. I don't even know what is optimal anymore, but I think getting our... Yeah, this looks fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Okay. Oh, I forgot their speeches, though. That's right. All right. All right, let's move our troops up here. Looks like... I mean, we're going to easily destroy these guys. They've got Levy Slingers. They've got Italian Spearmen and Mob. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Not too worried. Let's go ahead and speed that up a little bit. Rome 2 is your favorite. Yeah, and I really love Shogun as well. It's just so beautiful. I mean, I know it came out in, 2010 or something, but God, you just go back and look at that today, and it still looks great. I don't know what everyone's thoughts are on the recent state of the Total War series. You either love the fantasy series and you love Warhammer, or you don't. But I was not a fan of the Pharaoh game, not really at all. I mean, they really reduced the price later on, so to make it affordable for folks. So, I mean, they definitely tried to correct some of those issues. But boy, I would love to see maybe like an Empire 2. I love that time period. I would love it. Just thinking about it, I'm probably going to do a series on EU5 when that drops too. Whenever that drops. I know we've been waiting for years. Okay. This is an old game, but it still looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, Angry Hermit. I like the fantasy stuff a lot more. If I didn't know everyone was just gonna die at the end. Yeah, never played Pharaoh. Yeah, give it a shot. I mean, like I said, they really reduced the price on it now. It's really more of an eras type of game here. Yeah, this was what happens every single time. They always do this with their cavalry, with their general. Yeah. I don't know what it is with the AI. They always charge their. That is just like dogpile on the enemy here. But they always charge your skirmishers. Usually before you could even pull them out. So I rarely have time to even like use them before they get charged by the enemy. Of course, it has been a minute since I've played Total War. All right, well, I mean, not the cleanest battle by any means, but it's a battle. I guess they shot their shot, you know? They knew they were going to lose, so they just bum rushed us. Yeah, that's the end of it. All right, excellent. Not that there was any doubt. I'm not too worried about playing the land battles, frankly, but the naval battles I was terrible at in this game. I was pretty good in Empire Total War. I really enjoyed that, you know, bringing up full broadsides against the enemy. Super fun. Ah, yes, the loading screens of death. I recall the loading screens took forever in this game, and definitely seems to be the case. We could loot or raise it, but I'm just going to go ahead and occupy it. Less resistance. In Hoy terms, I guess we'd have a core on this territory, and I want to try to keep him as happy as possible. All right. Well, we're not going to really be able to do anything else for the next turn, so let's go ahead and see. We can develop this territory here. And they're already growing wine, which is good for commerce and growth. So, what do we want? I think we're probably good on religion at the moment here. I think I'll just get another villa. I want to try to maximize growth in Italy as much as possible. Can I sabotage them again? Yep. Not that it really matters, but whatever. Okay. All right, I'm going to recruit one more batch of light ships, and then we're going to go over to Alalia? Whatever. We're going to go over to that place in Corsica, and we're going to naval blockade them. Is there anything else I can do at the moment? It doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess our leader does actually have a skill. Okay, I usually lean in initially with the commander trait just so that it has more authority early on. That way I can go down and get this general tab. So I think I'll do that. Although some more zeal would have been helpful too. But we're going to grind these guys' stats, so he's going to get pretty high ranked anyway. Okay, supply reforms are done. It's winter. Okay, we've got the forum done and farming. Not a whole lot of use right now, but next spring it will be. Okay, let's go ahead and get the manipular barracks here. That way we can get the Pericopes and the Triarii, as well as the Equites. Yeah, all good stuff. Okay, and we do have the money. I could upgrade Rome to a garrison colonia, but I think it's best with Rome to wait until we can get the civil colonia. We want to maximize the money out of this region, and Rome's never going to be a frontier city, at least, God, I hope not. Okay. Let's just get some farms, I think. May not be a bad idea. Okay. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. All right. Let's go ahead and blockade these guys. They have a big garrison, so if they wanted to, they could kick us out. But in the meantime, it's going to keep them from getting any kind of trade, and it's going to buy us time. Do we want to recruit any more soldiers? Maybe another spearman here. I don't know how effective these guys are, but I mean, they got to be pretty good at dealing with cavalry at least. We can, yeah, this isn't really any value here. I'm actually just going to go ahead and attach her to the army. Okay, let's pick our next technology. We could continue to go down military here since we're still at war. Get the manipular organization here, so we're going to gain some more ammunition for missile units, which we have a lot of. Alternatively, this might not be a bad idea. We're building a bunch of farms and get the land management here so we can get extra wealth. You know, I think that's probably what we'll do. Also, let's go into trade. I kind of glanced through this here and see if anyone wants to trade with us. Probably not. Most people hate us. Yeah. Even these guys, Basila, they usually, yeah, nobody's going to trade with us. Well, yeah, that's okay. We'll worry about that in the spring. Sorbanta Pluto. This game was pretty revolutionary, I think, when it came out in a lot of ways, with the map in particular. But I mean, it's nothing compared to modern Total War. I mean, the maps for Warhammer are just gorgeous. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Let's go and destroy these guys. Yeah, they left. They're down here. Frick. All right, we're going to take this settlement. I'm actually just going to go ahead and auto-resolve this. I don't really care. I want to catch up with that other army. Yeah, let's do a balanced stance here. Minimize casualties. All right, cool. All right, so our guy got another trade here. Let's get a tradition for our legion, actually. Actually, I don't know if I like that standard. Let's see if there's one that I do like a little bit more. That was pretty cool. You were the only person in your city to pre-order it. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it was the hit they were hoping it was going to be initially. Let's go ahead and grab Formidable Fighters. Oh. And yeah, I'll just grab General. And then our Spy ranked up as well. I'd like to make her an assassin as much as possible. I don't know if there's a deadly down here, so I guess we still need to just upgrade our specialist trait. Okay, cool. All right, we've spent our turns, not a problem. I wonder if I can raise any more forces here. I could raise another army. May not be a bad idea. The question is, do I pick somebody from my own family? Because we're going to lose some standing with the Senate. I've never played as. You're talking about the Sparta Total War? Yeah, I never actually played that. Was it any good? I mean, it looked very artsy. It looked pretty good, but it was pretty mixed results, I think, from critics and players. Gosh, I don't know. Let's just pick Junia. That's fine. I don't want to rock the boat just yet. Pick a generals and bodyguard. And pick some troops. Okay. That's right. I forgot we actually have another freaking army down here that I didn't even pay attention to. Well, that's right. We need 3 armies because reasons. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this mechanic. We control a province now, so we can actually set an edict. Let's do bread and games. Because we just conquered these territories here recently, and they don't much care for us. I think Roman or Latin culture is dominant right now, so I don't think we need to worry about Romanizing it. Ooh. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we're just going to conquer these guys eventually anyway, but for the time being, we're going to take their gold. Sorry, I meant Rome 2 if you had pre-ordered it, if you got the Greek cities for free. Oh, I see. It's been a long time. I can't really remember. I do know that I got like the Uber edition Rome 2 at the time where it came with, there's like a Roman game inside of it and a wooden catapult that you could put together. I was super excited for Rome 2. It was like the biggest thing. Rome 1, the very first one, was my college years. And it was incredible, and I played the hell out of it. So when Rome 2 was announced, I was over the moon, and I had to get the Uber edition. I usually don't pre-order games anymore. Been burned too many times, but that set was epic. And I think, yes, you did get the Greek cities if you pre-ordered. Absolutely. All right. Land management, Defender of Rome. All right, so we need to defeat the following army. Yes, well, we are trying. We are trying. Okay. Let's see if we can kind of pincer him a little bit here. Yeah. 840. Yeah, these are just conscripts here. I thought we had more. That's okay. We'll be on the defensive, and then we'll use our main army to crush these guys. But we've stopped them in any case. Economy's looking good. Let's go ahead and recruit some more troops here. Okay. Damn, I should have... Well, let me go ahead and actually get rid of one of these guys here. Is that enough? Yeah. I want to get started on the Civil Colonia because it adds a ton of growth to the region as well as wealth, plus 8% wealth from sources. And we have a lot of wealth up here in Italy, so I want to maximize that. So let's get started on upgrading Rome ASAP. All right, so we've gotten the better, the better land management. What do we want next? I'm thinking we pick up this here. Because we're going to get 25% to our ammunition storage. We do have a lot of velites. Typical. So we could try to defend. Our troops are not of the quality of these guys. Yeah. It's possible. It's possible, but I only have 3 swordsmen. Let's go ahead and retreat. Yeah, he's just going to hit. Oh, my goodness. I got played on that one. I got played on that one, boys. All right, we're going to fight this. These guys are super annoying. Okay. What do we got here? So they've got... The problem is they've got the Italian spearmen, which they're pretty good. They're pretty good units, at least early on. That's what's going to break our back. I wonder if it's maybe some value in bringing these guys over here. That way, as they approach here, we can, throw Pelsis on them and that sort of thing. And if nothing else, then we can land them too. They'll be a good distraction. Sorry. I thought I had to sneeze. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think we might lose this town, but we'll almost immediately get it back the very next turn, but still pretty annoying. Oh. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they're moving in as quickly as they can. All right, yeah, these heavy cavalry, there's not going to be anything we're going to be able to do with them. Now, if they can hit us right here, if they're heavy cavalry, we might have a chance. Just bring everybody over. And they can start hitting him. All right, this is about the best we can do for defense against these guys. So... how are these guys doing? About as well as you'd imagine. Yeah. The one thing we have going for us is the AI is stupid. Bam. Bam. How dare you invade Italy? Oh, they just got played. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it again. Yeah, do we have any ammunition? We do not. Okay, here. Yeah, try to land before your ship sinks. Actually, I want you boys over here. For the love of God. Forward! Indeed, Lord Raglan, indeed. We got kind of played, all right, by the AI, I will admit. Outmaneuvered, but that's okay. We're gonna throw away a bunch of lives in the Order of the Prosper. Oh my god. We're gonna throw away a bunch of lives in order to keep Rome from falling to its knees, put it that way. I don't know how successful we're gonna be, but in the meantime, if they take this town, I'm not too worried because we're going to take it back the very next turn. So it's fine. And we are already out of ammunition. So if we had that upgrade that I was working on, that would have been super, super duper helpful. It is what it is. Why are these guys glowing? Are they on fire? What's happening? They are just peasants. They're like, here, take this pitchfork and you will have this piece of bread if you make it back alive. Okay. Where's the army? Well, they're on holiday. So, unfortunately, Tiberius, it's up to you. Just a beat grinder. You know, at least we have one thing going for us is that we have this very narrow area right here that I have to push through. Confident, confident, confident. Casualties sustain. Yeah. Well, at least they're Prickapes. A little bit of trivia. Your advisor, your military advisor in this game is played by Mark Strong. The actor Mark Strong. Yeah, did the voice. I think it's kind of cool. I think he's a good actor. Yeah, these guys are going to be absolutely destroyed. The men are wavering. Yeah, well, they're Solanus. Was that his name? I actually don't know. Yeah, the guy that always tells you what's some of the sayings, like the men are wavering, something about dishonor or something, but it gets really annoying. All I recall is that he's constantly telling you things are going haywire. All right, so these guys are going to get slaughtered. Nothing I can do about that. Mark Strong? Oh, he's been in a bunch of movies. I mean, he's an English actor, so there's probably a bunch of movies that I'm not even aware of that he was in. But uh, did you ever see the Kingsman? He played Merlin, the quartermaster in the Kingsman. He was also in the newest. He was in the Penguin recently, as Falcone. Oh my god! All right, I'm gonna speed this up. I mean, we're gonna lose anyway, and it's just the meat grinder. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot if you play the prologue, you play as him. Yeah, that's right. Very cool. Max speed. Oh yeah, Sherlock Holmes too. I forgot about that. See, there you go. He's like the guy that everyone knows when they see his face, but they don't really know where he's from exactly. Lord Blackwood. That's right. Yeah, he was like a magician or something in that movie. Something like that. He was definitely a con artist, right? And he was trying to, he's like, oh, I can control the dark arts and you need to surrender the empire to me. Okay. You guys are going to go die. So, yeah, this is ridiculous. But you know what? We're making them pay for taking this stupid little settlement. Oh yeah, 1917, also a great movie. Um, this is a little dull here. That's okay. Like I said, we were making them pay for every inch of taking this stupid town. I guess this is Naples, actually, or it's supposed to be Naples. That's okay. The very next turn, if they take this settlement, are going to come in with our actual army and crush them. Man, I got this on max speed. The boys are holding out. I mean, well, I just said that, but shameful display, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The shameful display. Yeah, our general's about to die, so it'll be over after that. Do. I wish you could fast forward a little bit more on this. Yes. Shameful display. Costly enemy victory. All right. Well, I didn't promise you all victories, so it is what it is. But they took some pretty good losses. 387. I mean, we just had like cheap garrison troops, peasants with sticks. So, and we did kill their general. So I think he was their heir to the Etruscans. So it is what it is. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Rome is used to being conquered. Yeah, the annoying thing, if I recall from the AI, is they're going to come and destroy like all of your freaking buildings. All right, so what do we got here? Let's go ahead and move. Oh, we can't, huh? Okay. Why not? Yeah, I think it was probably the best outcome, honestly, too. Let's just go and finish it. Okay, so they were under enemy occupation for like a fortnight. And now the liberators are here. I don't know which one of these formations is optimal. I mean, it depends on the circumstances. I get that, but we'll keep it with this. That was way over here. All right, so abso-freaking-lutely. I do appreciate this game that you start out in the Republic. I think that was, something they did really well. Of course, it's a holdover from the first game. I get that, but I still think it's a really cool decision what they did creatively. That way you can, build the Empire if you wanted to, or stay with the Republic. And we do have additional forces. Let's go ahead and check these guys out. All right, get them marching up. And most of these units are shattered, so I don't think it's going to be too bad to break them. Oh, okay. So in the day, I think that's how you pronounce it, right? So the day mod, you start with just spears. That makes sense. So probably like a phalanx, right? Like Greek phalanxes. I guess it depends on when the mod starts you. Like how old. Because historically Rome used Greek fighting methods and strategies and tools and everything, because that's what they do. That's what they had. I don't know when short swords were incorporated into the Roman army, or if they were always part of it. I'm not a classical history guy. All right, let's go ahead and let's move some of these cavalry. Yeah. Where is our spears? Here they are. All right, I want the spear boys up here with the cavalry. Okay, cool. So they kind of, with the mod, they kind of did what you do in the main game with the Marius reforms, but like earlier, like you get 2 reforms. That's cool. All right. Are you not on skirmish? I thought they came automatically on skirmish mode. I guess not. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they are. The reforms are definitely tied to buildings for sure. And you cheeky little. Move the skirmishers up. I should be able to hold that easy enough. All right, these guys are almost gone. They're wavering. All right, let's go ahead and move the general over here. I think it like they always run everywhere, which is kind of annoying. I know you can manually adjust that, but I don't like to have to do that every single time. Okay, it doesn't really matter, but do you guys have any missiles still? Should. Okay. All right. Okay, we're under attack here. Let's go ahead and all right, let's have the skirmishers deal with those guys. There's only a few of them left. I don't know what I'm doing here. Trying to do too much. All right. We actually don't. Oh, don't need to use that trait, but I'll use it anyway. The bad thing about DI is the revolts. It's hard to keep the conquered pops happy. Interesting. So is it more of a an issue with the competing cultures and religions then? And that's why they're so grumpy? All right, these guys are just about gone. These Italian spearmen are pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, culture's gonna do what culture does. I do feel like, particularly in the vanilla Rome, that you can Romanize territories a little too quickly. But honestly, I mean, it's a video game. It's supposed to be fun and entertaining. And if it was going to take hundreds of years to Romanize a populace, I don't know how interesting that would be for the player. Yeah. Yeah, I could see expanding would be kind of annoying. Particularly like if it was like Persia or something. All right. All right, come on, boys. They're fighting back. Ha 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 ha. Well, that's the end of their faction. Okay. We actually got rid of these guys. Now we can actually take Corsica and be done with this stupid war, and then we can actually start the game. All right, we did destroy the army, so we got inspired endeavors for 4 turns and a little bit of money. Very cool. Defenders of Rome. It doesn't look like they had an opportunity to destroy our buildings in that one turn, so that is very good. Let's go ahead and upgrade our farm as well. I want to try to boost farm, yeah, farm income in, what the hell province is this? Italia, of course. All right, let's go ahead and see if we want to. Yeah, let's recruit some new troops here. Oh, that's right. We got the new troops now. Excellent. Um, got a lot of. Let's go ahead and disband a couple of these guys. We don't really need them. And I'm out of money, but we will have Pericopes soon. Okay, we're still blockading these guys in Corsica, so that's excellent. We're going to build up our forces here, sell them across, and end this war. Sweet. And one more turn, we'll have the extra ammunition for our... Oh, that's right. I can redo the edict. Let's do bread and games again. Good enough. Once everyone's happy again, then I'll change that over to tax collector and tax them. Nothing in this life is more certain than death and taxes, right? So, is it muted? I don't think so. Are you having trouble hearing me? I can increase the sounds here. It's definitely not muted. At least I don't believe it is. So, all right. So it is winter. Let's go ahead and you hear me, but not the game. Interesting. Were you hearing it before? Were you hearing the game before? Or was it always muted? Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good. I was surprised you didn't say something earlier. I would have been like, hey, dude, fix your sound. Is it any better now? Yeah. Resetting OBS. Let me know if anything changes. Interesting. Everything should be active. Not really sure why we'd be having issues. Okay. Yeah, well, that's a good point. Everything should be active. Strange. I could be something on the game's end. Reset all the settings in OBS. It should be good to go. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and continue and see if that maybe corrects itself. If not, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset OBS, just close out of the program, go back in. Might have to stop the stream, though. Interesting. Not really sure what is going on with that. But I appreciate you letting me know. All right. Well, in any case, it's better with sound. All right, let's go ahead and get some research going here. Let's maybe focus on some tools. Yeah, just kind of maximize our wealth from agriculture. Yeah, I suppose so. Well, it's just disappointing, but I'll have to look at it later. No, I don't care. I don't care. All right. That's good. Let me just fiddle something here real quick. All right. Well, in any case, we're just about ready to take that island. Let's go ahead and move our army. I don't think we're going to need anything else, so let's go ahead and focus on building up Remium here. Let's get... What do we want? Maybe farms? I don't know. Grain pits? I don't know. I don't know what's optimal. Let's go ahead and also expand out Brundisium, and let's get some... We're dealing with some Greek cultures right now. So I could get a consecrated ground. Public forum is usually probably what I would do, but let's get some consecrated ground, I think. All right. Anything else that we want? Trading with Syracuse, that's fine. Let's see. What else do we want? Yeah, it's kind of cool. All right, good enough. Go javelin heavy against pikes. Will do. Will do. I have no doubt we're going to crush them. No doubt. Let's go ahead and retreat for the moment. What I want to do is bring the troops, land them on north of the settlement, then bring the naval forces in, and we can blockade them, and then we can use both. Okay, we got our first mission here. Rome's military is unmatched. Our veterans are the envy of the civilized world. So we need to recruit a champion. I actually don't think I have that yet. Oh, I guess I do. Okay. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, we'll go ahead and recruit one of these guys. Cool. All right. All right. We've got that. Okay. Let's go ahead and recruit some more troops, I guess. Might as well. What? Think anything else we want to worry about? Let's pick our next research here. We could get battering rams. That'll be a bad idea. I think you can get early catapults too. Go ahead and pick that up. We've got a lot of expanding to do. Oh, you're just never going to let us, are you? So annoying. Takes forever to get across the damn sea. Okay. Can we land yet? I love Pete. Oh my god. I don't want to attack from the sea like this because I don't want them to have to land off the ship. I want the ship to land the troops and then march into the city. Whatever, it's fine. Still for next turn. Okay. Path is blocked. Recruiting troops. Go ahead and attach that guy. I think he helps with training troops, something to that effect. All right. Let's get some more velites. Yeah, I am going to take him easy enough. I need to blockade the city. They keep pushing me back. Well, it's actually, I'm pretty close. You have a good point. Yeah, we'll do this. Good point. Then I don't have to wait. Okay. I know there's... Where the hell can you land these guys? There we go. Come on, hurry up and land. Love of God. I don't know why you can't land right here. Whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. The entire unit has perished. What? What? What does that mean? What? How? That doesn't make any sense. I think that's a bug. You fucking kidding me? They're just gonna keep hitting us and sinking our ships? Get off the damn ships. Love of God. This is stupid. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. It's fine. I don't care. We're gonna crush them anyway. They have one-hit kills for these goddamn ships. One-hit kill. Yeah, they're transport ships. You can't. They have like one-hit kills for these freaking transport ships. It's ridiculous. And I can't land all these damn ships here, which is kind of annoying. Whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter. All right. I'm just trying to get them to. I keep telling them to land, but they're not landing. It's pretty annoying. Okay. Okay. Well, we are finally attacking these guys here, so that's good. We did lose a bunch of troops, stupidly, so whatever, I don't care. It's fine. It's gonna be a dumb fight, but that's okay. Okay. So it's like all of our troops that got obliterated with our swordsmen, because that would suck. So annoying. Yeah, I can see why they've kind of changed this mechanic a little bit here. I don't know if this is how it is in the Warhammer game. It's so annoying. There's only so many places you can land, and I keep telling these guys to drop their troops off, and it keeps ignoring me. That's okay. Okay. These guys are almost dealt with. That's lovely. They killed most of our swordsmen by one-hit kills. That's fine. We will deal with that. Pretty sure I said, come on. All right. All right. Well, we don't really have any actual melee troops here, apparently, for some reason on this side, so that's fine. We'll just go ahead and deal with this best we can. Wait for these guys to form up. For whatever reason, these ships aren't landing. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Well, what's left of the army is almost disembarked, so that's good. Wait for them to form up. We are taking the victory point right now behind the lines, so it's stupid, but if it works, then it was worth it, I guess. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're about to take the victory point, which is good. And in the meantime, we'll get these guys formed up into some kind of an army. All right, they're just about all off the boats. This is good. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and group these guys up. Form them up. We'll attack these guys. And in the meantime, these skirmishers should be good enough to deal with all these guys if they come back. At least for a time being, anyway. All right. We do have the victory points. Perfect. I don't know why they're formed up in this kind of weird way. I do have a lot of troops. They did kill a lot of our troops off with one-hit kills, so that's kind of annoying. Okay. All right. Well, they did try to get the upper hand by underhanded means, I would say, early on, but that's okay. I think we've got this. No, 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 no. No, stop. Yep, yep. Try the fire to the right flank. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good tactic for sure. All right. Well, we're attacking from the rear, so we got that at least. All right. Nearly got these guys. Let's get their general. Yeah, I can Oh, there we go. Bam. Okay. All right, not the cleanest victory I will give you, but in the end we were still victorious, so I'm going to consider it's a win. Yeah, I probably would have used the general honestly, but I was worried that some other kind of weird mechanic was going to come into play, and there were some fleeing peltas were going to somehow kill our general. So I couldn't afford that. It already lost like 3 or 4 units of Hastati with really stupid reasons. So I don't want to risk the general. All right, the Etruscans are no more, as it should be. All right, our depleted army is going back to Rome. Need to recruit. And let's go ahead and repair some buildings here. Okay, cool. All right, so let's take a stock where we are here. So we've got Italia, we've got Magna Graecia, Corsica now. So we're currently trading with the Syracusians, but they're going to go to war at some point if they haven't already with Carthage. They may have already, but we need to get Sardinia and we need to get Sicily. Okay. All right, so we're starting to produce some culture with that building, but it's going to be a little while. All right, recruit some more troops. Okay, we got battery rams. Another child is born, and the Ludi plebe or plebli here. So we've got wealth from culture and extra public order. Very cool. Okay. Seems like it's always winter. Takes forever to sail vessels. Let's go ahead and get some more culture going here. I'm going to try to push back on the Greek culture that's taking over Magna Graecia. Obviously, once we take the rest of Sicily, it'll be better, but I'm thinking maybe a Shrine of Jupiter. Yeah, might as well. All right, technology-wise here. What do we want? Get some libraries going, dignitaries. Could get double cropping. I mean, these are all good. I don't think there's anything necessarily bad here. We could do tax labor. It's going to give us +1 growth per turn. May not be a bad idea. Okay. The need for cavalry. We could get more horsemen or more training. I think maybe we'll do with cavalry recruitment here because we do want more cavalry. We don't have any. Okay, cool. Our beaten down troops are finally back. Let's go ahead and recruit some more. Okay. Well, thank you, Lord Raglan. Thank you, thank you. All right. The Etruscans are done and dusted. Thinking about moving this other legion over here. I don't think that's a bad idea. I'll move this other legion over here to Corsica because I think our next target, especially seeing that Syracuse is taking all of Sicily, is to maybe strike out the Carthaginians. Although Syracuse, I don't know. Anyways, we've got options. Yeah, Roman cavalry are pretty cool. The Equites I thought were pretty nice early on. Um, I know after the Marius reforms, or whatever, you get better cavalry, but I don't know. I was much more of like when I would play Rome, just like pure infantry guy, just heavy infantry. But yeah, Roman cavalry is definitely underrated. All right. Let's actually go ahead and move these guys. I want to take them into Italia. We don't have another facility to recruit better troops, and I want to get some better troops recruited for these guys. We don't have a lot of money, but we do have some. All right. All right, we do have the Colonia, so that's good. And I think I'm going to now change this over to either tax harvesting or commercial stimulation. I think just straight taxes, I think. Okay, cool. All right. All right, been going for about an hour and a half here. I need like a 2 minute bio break here. So I'm going to go run and take care of that, and I'll be right back with you guys. Okay. All right. Back.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
Let's do drill sergeant. That works. All right. About as much damage as we can do in this turn. Is there anything else we want to do trade-wise? Nope. Everybody hates us. Cool. Boom! Yay! I can do something right. I'm glad to hear it. I restarted OBS. So that makes me happy. Sweet. As much fun as it is to hear nothing, yeah, it doesn't make it all that interesting for the viewer. Okay.
Ready for battle.
Okay, so we're focusing heavily on the economy, all right? The next target, I think, has to be Syracuse. We got to deal with Syracuse. They've taken Sicily here, and I would very much love to get my greedy paws on Sicily. We are going to send the... what is it? The 3rd Legion to Corsica.
Making for port.
And I want to be ready so when we do actually go up against the Carthaginians, we can just march straight down. I'm going to get these 2 legions ready for war against Sicily. So we've got the 2nd Legion and the 1st, but we need to recruit a bunch more troops. But we need more money. So it's a constant thing, right?
It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome.
Okay.
At your command.
What else do we want to get? Yeah, that's fine. It gets a little annoying with all of the agent upgrades constantly, I think. But, it adds some flair to the game, so I can appreciate it for what it is. Construction. What do we want? Concrete, we can get aqueducts, which is good for being able to grow. I know that. Wealth from industry, growth. Let's get the water here. The water upgrades. That way we can continue to grow. We got a good amount of food. We just need to boost our growing. Okay.
The shield wall is always stronger when brothers stand together. That is why I offer a treaty.
Expansionist and unreliable. But sure, for the time being, that works for me. I don't have any troops up in the north. Rival banquets. One of the other parties has organized a banquet in your capital, threatening your hegemony. Okay, so how are we going to react to this? We could attend, boycott, or forbid. I think we attend. Not gonna intimidate us.
Ready for
No.
battle.
Okay. I'm assuming the Syracusians have a pretty good amount of forces. And I would like to move our navy as well.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Easy into port.
Wait for our other legion to get to Corsica. We'll move the fleet, so as it is, down to help us kind of blockade Syracuse as we cross over here. I am a little worried about leaving it totally unprotected up here in the north. We do have a peace treaty with these guys, or a non-aggression pact, but certainly not Liguria and not the Insubres, or whatever these guys are. I just know as soon as I turn my back, they're going to come down. Okay, we do have a little more money. We need to boost things. Damn. I wish I had just about 200 credits more. I could get another Civil Colonia and Magna Graecia. I think maybe I'll save up for that, actually. Because those are pretty excellent for wealth.
We hunger for
I think these guys are probably pretty good.
at your command.
It's just the military is so damn expensive.
Come, fight for Rome.
We still have the... Where is the trait? Where do I find that? For recruiting horsemen. That modifier. In any case, it doesn't really matter. We're going to recruit some more equites. They're going to be pretty useful against phalanxes down south. What else do we want? A bunch of Hastati. I would get Triarii, but they're so expensive, and the Rorari are certainly not as good by half, but they're cheap. Yeah, yep. You can hear the game all of a sudden. Yeah, it's. I'm an idiot. I, I think I turned a setting off in the last stream by accident, and then I thought I turned it back on, but I ended up resetting OBS, and I was able to find that. So that's my bad, guys. My bad. Okay. I'm not a professional content creator here. So, yeah. I just pretend that I am. Okay. What the hell else do we want? We got Prickapes. We've got Hastati. All right. This is going to be good enough. Because I want to... Wait. I want to save up for... Who doesn't... Character of unassigned skill, Naias Sectarius Marina. Who the hell is that?
Fleet reporting. Commander, ready for battle.
I don't know where that guy is, but whatever, I don't care. Okay. All right, next year we're going to come down and we're going to kick Syracuse's teeth in. Okay, rival banquets. We've shown class and impressed all the parties, but the organizers of the banquet also gained an influence, so... Cool, I guess. How are we doing, by the way? Oh, wow. We've gained a fair amount of influence in the Senate. 48% now. We're still protected right now for another 6 turns from Civil War, so that's a good thing. We're definitely going to gain more influence as we come through here and deal with the Syracusians. I'm just hopeful these guys don't stir up any trouble in the meantime.
Yes. Disembarking.
Okay, let's go ahead and move the fleets over here into non-bad areas.
For a new course.
So we've got a lot of Velites, which suck. Or Alleviates. Let's get maybe some Hastati? Or no. If you click the troops tab up by the map, it will show you who leveled up. Good point. Good point. Troops tab. Oh, here we are. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. That is helpful. That's our veteran. Oh, I love that Centurion here. Polo! Single formation. Who else loves HBO's Rome? I freaking love that series. I know it has its problems, but my God, it was just ahead of its time. Polo and Lucius Vorenus, 2 excellent characters. Okay. So we got rampant piracy. We could hunt the pirates, recruit them. We really don't have the money to recruit anything at the moment, so I'm just going to go ahead and hunt them for the time being. Our income has really hit kind of rock bottom as I've been recruiting a bunch of military here until I can get the economy back up a little bit. But we're going to come down here and we're going to take what we need.
We hunger for battle.
All right, so the First Legion is going to move down south. Yeah, I kind of wish that Rome had more seasons too, but I think as far as I know, they always designed it to only be 2 seasons. I could be mistaken on that. But I think it was announced that it was always ever going to be 2 seasons, which I can appreciate that. So many shows overstay their welcome, you know, and great shows that just turn into mediocre shows. Okay, we're going to move the fleet down here as well to deal with Syracuse. We're going to come down here. We've got 2 legions. They're not totally maxed out or anything, but I think it'll be more than sufficient. We are currently trespassing, so they're a little pissy about that, but it is what it is. I can't believe I didn't get physical conditioning. I should have done that a while back. That 5% boost to our morale. Not that our morale is terrible, mind you, but it could be better. Let's get some more farms going. And olives or wine, one of the two. Just need the booster economy. 80 wine plus public order, 200 wealth. Oh, definitely the wine. We're gonna have to go with the wine for sure. Cool beans. Oh. I'm not looking forward to the Arctic blast that's coming in across the whole country. I don't know. It's going to be bitterly cold. I really don't like the cold. I know I live in Colorado and I should be used to it, but I really don't like the cold. Is it summer yet? Okay, we got Lemuria. The restless spirits of the dead were a real concern for the people of ancient Rome. If relatives suffered a violent death or did not receive correct funerary rites, they would return as the larvae. I don't know, that's how you say it. Bringers of misfortune to neglectful descendants here. So the festival of Lemuria was founded to deal with these vengeful spirits. Once a year, the head of the household would rise at midnight, purify his body, and fill his mouth with black beans. As he moved around the house, he would incant with these, I redeem me and mine, and spit the beans on the floor, eyes averted, so the ghosts could collect them and feed on them and their magical energy. Well, sure, yeah, cool. So we're going to get extra Latin culture. So that's good for us, especially in Magna Graecia. Okay. Can the fleet? They cannot make it. In Hawaii 4, I can think of as trying to cross this strait with your troops and just how they get bottlenecked right there. Superstitious Romans indeed. But, you know, honestly, is there much difference between what people believe now? Not to get too topical, I don't know. I mean, to each their own, right? To each their own. I don't know. We've got money. Well, we've barely got any money. I think I'm going to save what coin I do have. We're going to come down here. We're going to have to plunder because I do need to get that colonia going. Okay. We do have a population surplus in Italia, but I really don't have the money to expand that. And if I expand that prematurely and not have the money to build anything there, we might get slums, and I'm trying to avoid that. Okay, let's move these guys down. Yeah. They're gonna... Honestly, I think we just go for it. I'm just curious. If we go to diplomacy here really quick. Who... Do they have... No, they don't have any friends. Okay. Free real estate.
And so then to war. Laying siege to the settlement.
Yeah, there's nobody here. I'm just gonna go ahead and auto-resolve this. There's nobody there. I know it's gonna really upset everyone in Magna Graecia, the whole region, but that's okay. I need the money. All right, so our power is increased, our Imperium, so if we can field more armies, more fleets, more spies, blah, blah, blah. All good things.
We hunger for march.
All right, so let's go ahead and bring the fleet down.
Making for port.
Okay, let's go ahead, now that we have a little bit of cash. We need to repair that, that's right. Actually, don't know if I want to repair any of this stuff. Maybe I do. The first one, yeah, the grain. Okay, worry about the rest later. Okay, the First Legion is ranked up. Let's, or I should say Scipio here has. Let's go ahead and give him commander as well. Wine! Yes, you gotta have wine. Wine is integral for the Roman way of life. What was the Roman wine? It was Posca. Is that it? Yeah, the barbarians love Roman wine. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, they definitely took a bunch of that, didn't they? Okay, so we're no longer protected against civil wars, which is whatever. That's fine. I think we're all right at the moment. Doesn't really seem to be much danger. I was gonna say, yeah. So like a lot of the barbarian tribes took a lot of the Roman grapes, right? Or maybe I don't know. I need like a wine guy to let me know. Did the Romans plant wine grapes all over Europe, and those are the same grapes that we have today, or were they taken by the barbarians that sieged Rome? I don't know. All right.
March. Make haste, men.
Yeah,
Ready for further
we got a big force there. It's okay. I think we outnumber them, honestly. Go ahead and bring in the fleet. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Let's go ahead and repair the port as well. Try to boost the money. Okay, so next turn we're gonna probably be in a pretty good position to take Lilybaeum, I guess, and I think that'll probably be the end of Syracuse. It doesn't look like they have anything in Greece. Okay, in the meantime, now that we're getting some influence, let's see if anyone wants to do some business with us. Where are these guys? Cautious and loyal.
Enter, friend, and speak. We surely have much to discuss.
Yeah, nobody really likes us. Well, Carthage likes us. Why? I guess because we're at war with Syracuse.
The people of Carthage welcome honest men and honest talk.
What?
Trade with your people would be of little benefit.
Yeah, that's stupid. Whatever, guys. You're next on the chopping block, so I don't care. So many agent upgrades. All right, good enough. All right, Tribune's daughter. One of the nobles has a daughter, has proved herself useful as a mediator between the patricians and some common plebeians. So we can hire her, or maybe a political favor. Yeah, could always use another character. Why not? Okay, we got wine now. We got wine, and we got some better farming. It's all starting to come up Millhouse. It is winter, though. The winter of our discontent. Sneaky.
We hunger for battle.
Let's go ahead and bring these guys down to protect Syracuse.
At your command.
And
Ready for orders at once.
we'll deal with Lilybaeum. Yeah, I don't know. I know you got to offer some cash to make some good trade deals, but I don't want to pay these people. We are Rome. We don't pay other people. They pay us. All right? Like, come on. They should be so lucky as to do business with us.
General! Stay as you are.
The radar map allows an aerial...
Yeah. Lovely, lovely.
Foreign scum! Why do they have to go to war against us? Do they never realize that they will die unloved by their gods? That their wives and children will suffer in slavery? Well, let's do it.
I forgot how hard this game goes.
Principes! Tribunus! Swift riders at your command. Riders! Forward!
Actually, I see some javelin men coming over here, so we'll deal with that.
Ready and waiting. Quickly now!
Jupiter gives us strength.
General! Valites! Legio Parati! Advance! Orders! Speed. Roma Invicta! Swift melee cavalry! Advance at speed!
All right.
Ready for duty!
Let's get it done.
Hastati! Jupiter gives us strength! Melee infantry!
You guys are just gonna land right here. Oh, there's a lot of deer here for some reason. It's a lot of deer.
Romans!
Whatever.
Ready for duty!
Oh no, I don't want you. Stop.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Backspace. Okay.
Quick march! By your command! Happy to serve, Rome! Valites! Fire on the enemy! Principes!
Melee troops.
On me!
Ready.
Oh, okay. It's good to know, Lord Raglan. Yeah, so olives, grapes, especially in Gaul, were started by the Romans and then later maintained by the Franks and others. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I know Austrian wines, Danubian wines, right? I mean, I think that was Roman too.
Missiles awaiting targets! Principes!
Principes. Melee infantry.
Ah, mead as well. Yes, I could appreciate a mead, as long as it's not too sweet. I know it's kind of the point, but
Hastati! Etiam! Orders! Dominate! Ready! Your orders! Romans, ready for duty! Hastati! Away!
I'm gonna actually go ahead and deal with this little bit. Speech is a little much.
Equites! For glory! We await your command! Attack! Commander! Mandata Tua!
Principes. Hack them down.
Ronare! Hastati! Sons of Mars! Equites! Melee troops! At speed! By your command! Valites! Jupiter gives us strength!
Yeah. Well, you know, just a bunch of peasants again. Poor bastards.
commander! Hail! Valites! Loose!
All right, well, not that that was ever in doubt, but there we go. Do. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing Rome. I haven't played Rome in years. It was either going to be this or Warhammer, but I didn't know what people would like more for the channel. So, trying Rome. Always play as Sparta, but I like the Syrians, huh? Ooh. Yeah, I bet Sparta is really fun to play as. I bet you can go pretty brutal against your Greek friends with those awesome phalanxes.
At your command.
Okay, the vampire counts in Warhammer. I've played as them. It was pretty fun. Also the Empire. Honestly, I haven't really played a lot of the factions. I own all the games, but kind of a bit of shame of mine is I haven't really played the games all that much. I know. I'm just a historical Total War player, and that's seemingly an era that they have closed the book on, at least for the time being. I have heard that they are working on the next big historical tile. I also heard some rumors about a Star Wars Total War, and there was something else. What was it? Something like that. But Star Wars Total War, that sounds badass. Okay, so we've taken all of their settlements now, so these guys are starting to starve from attrition, so... Eat that deer. Yes, delicious venison. We have a little money, not a lot of money. Let's get some grapes going here. Or, sorry, olive press. Okay, good enough. Oh, and our general has ranked up. Because he's a Chad. Let's see. Get him some more gravitas per turn. Although maybe we don't. As we accrue more influence, you know, the other families are getting grumpy. He's 5 zeal. We could give him a warrior, give him some more zeal. No, I like strategist because if you come down here, we can get tactician. You can move further on the map in one turn.
Carthage must reconsider her friendships. Some have merit, some do not.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Way to fall into the most typical thing that you could do, Carthage. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. We will keep our promises. We definitely are not going to destroy and salt your territory. Lord Raglan, Austrian, Hungarian, and Croatian wine can retrace the roots back to Roman expansion. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, almost Punic War time. That was an interesting war, especially the first Punic War, you know, and, like, Rome had no navy, and they, like, well, we've captured a couple Greek ships. We're going to learn how to build a good ship. And then they actually won a lot of the naval battles during the war when they had no naval traditions really to speak of any kind. It's pretty remarkable. All right. So these asses are coming to take our territory. They want Syracuse back for obvious reasons, and I'm just not obliged to give it to them. All right. Well, we're on the defense. What do we got here? Bunch of peltas. Luckily, no archers, so that's good. Cavalry. This could be a problem. They got a fair amount of cavalry. We do have some spearmen, so Brah. Okay, I'm going to try to move some of these troops around a bit here. Let's go ahead and set up little kill areas. I just don't want to be flanked by all these stupid cavalry, honestly. And all right, so that looks pretty good. It won't hold under extreme pressure, but whatever, it is what it is. All right. Let's go ahead and move some Peltus up. Have the cavalry here.
Hastati!
Hastati.
Melee infantry ready!
We'll have some Pericopes here.
By your command!
We got here. We've got. Oh, we actually have Triarii for our general. That is Q. Maybe we want to have our general over here. I don't know. I don't know.
Sons of Mars!
All right, let's go ahead and add some melee troops here as well.
Equites!
We'll have the cavalry. Maybe to protect our flanks. One cavalry on each side of a unit of spears. It's not a bad idea, and I ordinarily would go with that. It's just the dynamics of this little settlement. I'm going to try to... I'm not trying to spread our forces out too much, but I need to protect a bunch of avenues of egress here, so... I don't know. You're probably right, though.
The review panel contains the...
Okay.
I have yet to meet a Greek I liked, other than at his funeral.
That's crazy.
Welcoming Greek souls today. Take up your arms.
What are my thoughts on the upcoming EU5? Good question. I don't really know too much about it. I haven't been reading the dev diaries all that much. Come on, guys. I need to do some research on it, frankly, but I am interested for sure.
Melee infantry! Proud Romans all! Equites!
I would definitely be interested in doing some content for the channel for it too. Ooh. So you're still playing EU4? Yeah, it's a very popular game. I wish I played it a little bit. I wish I could get more into it, honestly, but I never really did. That's probably more on me than anything else.
Orders. Riders, quickly now.
Sons of Mars! Hastati! Advance at speed! Glory to Rome! Your orders! Melee infantry ready! Romans ready for duty! Principes! Attack for Rome! Velites! Victory for Rome! Fire!
Okay, we're holding there.
Spear infantry!
Jesus. Those guys are just getting destroyed.
Ready!
Alright.
March!
Cheeksy guys. Well, anyways, while they're chasing us, they won't be...
Infantry! Glory to Rome! Hastati! Glory! Hack them down! Ready! Attack! Ready and waiting!
Victory for Rome!
General! Extemplo! Rome is mother to
Well, they're charging our Triarii, so I don't know if they're brave or foolish or both. Played Crusader Kings 3. Yeah, I've played Crusader Kings 3. I like it a fair amount. It's like pick your own adventure type of game.
To arms! Spearmen, ready for orders. Forward! Commander! Move out! Missile infantry at your command. Levies! Understood! Sons of Mars! Missile infantry ready! Ready for orders! Missile infantry at your command!
How are we doing over here? Not as well as we probably could be.
Riders, advance! Melee cavalry ready!
These guys are almost gone. Their general's about to die.
Sons of Mars!
Go back here. Actually,
Rome is ready!
I'm about to get my cavalry attacked by spearmen. We don't want that. All right.
Equites!
Okay, we're dealing with the hot spots.
Romans ready for
We're dealing with the hot
ready for
spots.
orders. Levies!
All right, this guy's about to die. Yeah, Hermit. I wasn't a big fan of Vicky as well, Vicky 3 or whatever. But I played the second game a little bit, but I was just not really a fan of what they were trying to do with the economic simulator in the third game.
Lord Riders at the double!
Like, I know what they're trying to be unique. They're trying to do something that others aren't doing, and I can appreciate that. I'm not too interested in 19th century economic simulator.
Romans,
Oh, for love of
ready
God.
for duty.
You're just gonna stand there and be shot by these guys. Come on. Come on.
Charge!
Yeah, I would say you're probably right on the control side of it.
Orders!
I don't know, it was just kind of dull. And that's its big problem, honestly. It was just kind of dull,
To the shore!
in my opinion. And you don't want a game to be boring, right? You don't want it to be boring. You can be a lot of things, but it can't be boring.
Sons of Mars! By your command!
And, you know, another thing I didn't like about Vicky 3 is one of the things I really appreciate with Hoi 4 is, you know, the historical events that happen. You know, if you're playing a historical game.
Romans to us! Awaiting time!
There is so many real events that happened in that time period, and we're not seeing any of it in Vicky 3. Like, it's just, it's very shallow.
Orders! Orders! Ready and waiting! Jupiter gives us strength! Ready,
Oh, you little cheeky bastards.
Astarte! Attack! For Rome!
Missiles awaiting targets!
Astarte!
Ready, yes, Commander!
Go the other direction, guys. Go the other direction. All right. I feel like we've almost got this wrapped up.
Missiles ready and waiting. Glory to Rome!
All right.
Levies! Astarte!
I need to swing you boys back around here.
By your command, follow me! Brave Romans to a man! Levies!
Victory! Victory is ours! Alright. Probably a bit of cleaner victory, I guess, but it is what it is. They did have a lot of cavalry. What about Stellaris? I like Stellaris. I like Stellaris a lot, actually. I've got a lot of hours in Stellaris. I'd be interested in maybe doing a video or a stream on Stellaris for the channel. Just kind of seeing how it plays. I really like Stellaris. I like the sandbox element of it, and I like changing your ship templates and just some of the things, the unique things you can do. And I think most of the DLCs they've added were pretty great. So yeah, I like it a lot. We'll go ahead and capture some slaves. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. It is a good game. Martial ambition or civil progress. Yeah, let's go ahead and do military just because I've done the last 4 technologies have been civil anyway. Syracuse is destroyed. Okay, audacious. So assent to my bold undertakings. From humble beginnings come great things. Completely control 2 provinces either by direct ownership or through client states. Cool. 5,000 to the treasury. Apparently we needed to raise the fleet. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. We got our new mission here. Maintain 60 units in total. Reward 5 grand. 5,000 denarii. So we are... Let's take stock where we are. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. So we have destroyed the Etruscans and the Syracusians. So now we control all of the boot. Effectively. Next up is gonna be our first Punic War with the Carthaginians. We need Sardinia. We need it. We need it. We need to collect the set. We need all the islands. All right. Let's... Yeah, Magna Graecia is kind of a mess. Let's deal with this. All right. Let's go ahead and change the fishing to... Actually, got to go ahead and... Yeah, let's destroy... Actually, no. Let's... Can I destroy it? Ah, yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. And I also want to get another barracks down here. I think that would be good. And let's get the village going. Let's get a port. And consecrate grand. As soon as it is appropriate... I hate to do this because I already upgraded the Shrine of Jupiter. But we don't really need it right now. And I would really like to get a... what is it? A forum down here as well for public order. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and dismantle this. We've got 2 other religious shrines being constructed right now, so I think we're going to be all right.
At your command.
Oh, yeah, 6% reduction to upkeep. Yes, please. I can use all the coins I can get.
Ready for orders.
Get formidable fighters as well. And actually, let's go ahead and wheel these guys around. I want to get back to
Make haste, men.
Italy as it is. We can always recruit another legion, and I probably will for the war with Carthage, but I want to just secure this northern border. I'm worried about these guys. They're building up. Okay. What do we want? What do we want? I think I'm going to actually save the population slots. We're almost to 5 right now, and I'm going to wait until we can upgrade Rome. I know it's expensive, but I got to have my gladiators. Lord Raglan doesn't know Captain Picard? Come on, man. Patrick Stewart. It's his best role. I agree with Hermit. It does kind of look like Captain Picard, like, just so tiny. Maybe it's the red uniform. Let's see, household expense. Okay, cool.
Your merchants will be treated better than kings in Carthage.
Yeah, I don't care to trade with you. You canceled the trade treaty before, and the non-aggression, so you should piss off. All right.
Your merchants are renowned as skilled and honorable traders. They would be made.
I don't care to trade with you guys. Just stop. Okay. Yes, I would make money, but I'm about to go to war with you, so I don't really care. Son has come to age. Okay, we have another heir, so that's great. We have this guy, right? Yeah, this is the son. Boy, he's got some city miles on him. He's 17 years old, apparently. Yeah, and we do have a daughter, so I actually don't really muck around with this too much, but we could try to, since he is our heir, try to give him some perks, or try to farm that. It's very expensive, though. Yeah, we'll give him a Gladius. Alright, we have to deal with the Dolphin Rider. A young boy in this province has befriended a dolphin. So great is their bond that the creature allowed the boy to saddle it. As one does. The spectacle drew visitors from far and wide, and the cost of entertaining them is taking its toll on the province's finances somehow. Okay. So we can charge to see the dolphin, kill the dolphin, or do nothing. I just say we're going to charge to see the dolphin. Of course. Okay. All right. Finances are looking healthy. Let's go ahead and expand Rome again. What I really want is a workshop, because if I can get a workshop, I can get Ballistica. I know. Maybe not the most optimal route, but we're going to be taking Carthage, and we're going to have to be dealing with these barbarians in the north, and I want my Ballisticas. Like them. Okay. Let's get maybe a market settlement. We have farming, though. Yeah, I actually don't know what's optimal on that. I'm sure somebody has done the spreadsheets. They can tell me exactly what to do at each province, but yeah. Okay. All right. Let's actually go ahead and get rid of... We can only maintain one edict right now, so let's go ahead and issue a new edict for Magna Graecia. And we'll do bread and games here. Because we're dealing with the impacts of having conquered and messed up everything around here. Alright. Bundesium. Let's go ahead and get a forum going. And... Alright.
Ready for orders. I want hourly patrols.
Alright. This legion is heading up there. I'm going to recruit some more naval vessels if I can. I can't really. Maybe if I move into this water here. We're going to get this legion, the second legion, up to snuff. And then also this legion here in Martia. As soon as these guys are up to snuff in maybe a couple, 2-3 turns, we're going to march on Sardinia and use our navy and our army as a two-prong attack on Carthage. Doesn't look like they have too much right now. I know they probably have more troops down here, but if we can get the element of surprise on them. Child has died. What? Alright, we got concrete. I guess that'll make up for it. Did they kill my daughter? This is dead, so my daughter's dead. What happened? Did she just die as people do at that time? Or I don't know. I expect it was foul play. I suspect it. And they will perish for it. Okay, well, we can get pretty crappy troops here. That's fine.
Ready for battle.
When is our barracks done? Another turn. Okay, alright, that's fine.
Commander, hold this a garrison.
Once our barracks is done, then we can get the recruit the better troops. Then everything's going to be Jover for Carthage. What do we want? Syracuse here. We could get the Field of Mars, meeting place, more farms. I mean, we got a ton of food. I don't know. Actually, I'm just going to save my money because I'm going to be recruiting troops next turn, so we'll deal with that later. Okay, we do have martial insight right now, so let's go ahead and get the naval maneuvers. This is going to reduce the upkeep of our navy. And in the meantime, I'm going to move them back into these waters and see if we can get some better ships
Still have a
recruited.
good wind.
Yeah.
We're going to need a bigger fleet.
All right, we'll get some Hastati here, so we actually have, armored troops of some sort to board as we will. All right. Ah, yes, of course. All right, mission issued, philosophy. Well, I'm just going to put that on the back burner, guys. I was hoping to deal with this sooner, but I guess we're going to pay 500 denarii for no reason.
We hunger for battle.
Okay, cool. So, I'm thinking... Zutari, well, they suck. We don't have a lot of money, though. Would love to get some Triarii. Frick.
Are you ready to serve Rome?
Okay, good enough. Okay. We're almost ready to go. Okay, yeah, our veteran has leveled up. Oh, cool. Yeah, we have 60 units now in our command, so we got 7,000 to the treasury. Next objective, control 25 settlements, either by direct ownership or through client states, 7,500. Very cool. That money is gratefully accepted. Okay.
Ready for battle.
Next up, let's deal with this. Some fool has been caught defacing the Temple of Jupiter. Such matters should not be taken lightly. Indeed. Not Jupiter. He's like the leader of the gods, right? He's the chief god. I'm going to punish him myself.
Fleet reporting.
Okay. This will have to be good enough with the fleet. I don't really care about that. It requires a tremendous amount of coin to maintain. Maybe more cavalry? I don't know. I don't know. Get some Chariai. We can afford it. At least temporarily. Alright, so let's go ahead and get... I'll just get some mines. Why not? Okay. What else do we want to do? What happened to our general? Oh, he's a foot soldier. Man, I wish I could recruit some ballisticas and try to take him down there, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to recruit a few more troops here, and next turn we're going to strike Carthage. I think that's for the best.
Soldiering. It's a good life.
You know what? I'm actually going to save my money. Okay. Onward! It's starting to get a little dark. Let me deal with that.
A token, perhaps a modest gift of coin, would have my people see you in a new light.
What do we want? Their demands military access. No. That's a big no for me there, friend. Yeah, Carthage is definitely naval heavy. I'm a little scared because I can't see what the hell is going on, but... what's the worst that could happen? Alright.
Ready for orders. At once.
Yeah,
March.
they're going to be pretty sad.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Hard on the oars, you men.
Don't see the rest of their fleet.
We hunger for battle. On the move.
Alright, next turn, if they don't attack us, we'll try to do a two-prong attack on them. Okay, I think this can work. I'm a little concerned about these guys, actually. Let's go ahead and disband these guys.
Rome needs good fighters.
Alright, we're going to deplete our treasury, but we're going to have better troops. And in the end of the day, the troop quality is what's going to carry the war for us. Okay. Yeah, we got to get the training reforms. The the overhead, the upkeep cost for our troops is getting ridiculous. Or maybe you got lucky and they are busy in Spain. Yeah, it's a good point, Herman. Hermit, they might be in Spain. I mean, I suspect that they probably are. Certainly the Nova Carthago or whatever is. So we'll see. If we can pull this off, though, this is going to be pretty delicious. It's a big gamble, though, too. Frankly, it's a huge gamble. Because basically we need to. This Navy's here. Hang on. I think they might know something's up.
We hunger for battle. Make haste, men. It is an honor to serve Rome. Going ashore.
Ready for orders. All hands to the oars.
The drums of war are beating.
For death and honor.
Indeed, Raglan, indeed.
For Rome.
Much must be sacrificed for the glory of Rome. I wish I had another legion, honestly, but I dare not move these guys. We'd be completely defenseless. I just need more money. I doubt anyone wants to trade with us that isn't already, right?
Well met, friend.
No, seems unlikely. For some reason, everybody doesn't like us. I don't know
Be
why.
welcome. If I can give you a fair answer, you will have it.
Oh, excellent.
Now we can drink.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay. I'm going to trade with these guys too, because they don't like the Carthaginians. Okay, well, I was going to. Well, that will help us a little bit. Okay. A little concerned about these guys, but choices have been made. Ah, indeed. Not without padding the deal, that is for sure. They did bring that fleet back to Carthage, so that means their garrison is a little more something. I think our troop quality is superior, but I don't know.
Our spirits have noticed that our treasure stores are wanting. Can you help with this small matter?
I don't know why they want military access. No, get out of here. There's now a high chance of... Are you serious? We have a high chance of a civil war. Risk is 28%. Okay, I need to deal with that. Okay. Cornelia, let's see. Loyalty, negative 15. Yeah, everybody's pissy. Okay. Secured some loyalty. We don't have the money to deal with this. I mean, don't they know that we're trying to do this for the glory of Rome?
We hunger for battle.
Come on.
Besieging settlement.
We're going to take a fair amount of attrition because it's winter and we're sieging,
Ready
so
for battle.
is what it is.
We take this settlement for Rome.
Actually, I wonder... They do have walls, don't they? Yeah. We'll wait until we have some more siege equipment constructed. Hopefully I'm not being too passive on that, but I think that'll work.
Reporting. Bear down on them.
Ah, yeah. They're bringing in their friends from the shore. Damn.
Back. It is an honor to serve Rome.
It's okay. We're gonna go help our friends down here.
Forming a blockade.
All right.
At your command. Ready for battle. Soldiering. It's a good life.
All right. Not that we can afford much, but if we could, I think I'm gonna have to raise taxes. Actually.
Gold makes an excellent gift. Don't you agree?
If they're offering peace, I would say we might have them by the tail. It is what it is. It is what it is, friends. We're gonna have to get it back, but there's nothing we could do to stop them. But the AI stupidly moved what troops they had protecting Carthage to attack this settlement. I don't give a crap about this settlement. What I do care about is Carthage.
Destination reached.
Yes, and I know these guys are here too.
Yes,
It is what it is.
none shall pass.
All right, let's go ahead and throw a save down here real quick. I usually don't do this, but it is Carthage, and who knows what is going to happen. I want... Yeah, clearly the larger army. Okay, all right. The AI better not take my actual troops. Ah, crap. It said that I was going to control the larger army. I don't understand. 750 is not the larger army. The larger army is the 1998. So, yeah. I don't want the stupid naval forces. Jesus. That's not the larger army. The larger army is the 1900 guys, not the 750. Am I missing something? Okay. I'm sorry. This annoys me. I'm going back to the main screen. And then the game crashed. Okay. Very good. Nice 13-year-old game doing its 13-year-old game stuff. All right. Stand by. Stand by. If we didn't have one crash, how would we know it's a creative assembly game?
Sega.
Okay. Okay, so control larger army means you control all units in both armies. Yeah. Well, that sounds good, but the Navy was the first... I don't know. I don't really give a crap about the Navy, actually. I just want to like come in with the troops from the land, but I get what they mean. All right. Groovy. You know what? Don't hate me because you ain't me. I'm just going to auto attack this. I hate sieges. I hate siege battles. I hate them so much in this game.
Ready for orders.
The siege AI is terrible in this game, and I really don't like it too much. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay. AI will control reinforcements. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
We hunger for on the move.
Maybe I'll do the siege on Corrales here. I hate the sieges in this game. I'm just not a fan. Okay, I am going to... I guess I have to repair this first. Yeah, let's repair both the port and the city. And that'll have to do. These guys will go into the city. Conqueror's mechanic? Yeah, that works. Okay.
For death and honor! Power before Rome!
All right. Let's hit him.
Remember that the goal here is to capture.
Yes. I get the goal. I understand the goal. Okay.
Astarte! Mars, aid us!
Now our enemies stand on their walls and think themselves safe. Now they look down upon you with contempt. So, show them how foolish they are, how misguided, and how the gods no longer love them. Prepare!
Astarte!
Actually, don't know if I need all this siege equipment. To tell you the truth. I'm gonna drop it. There we go.
Understood!
Yeah, drop the siege equipment.
Rorarii! Sic Domine! Ready and waiting.
I guess we'll move these other ladders, and I don't think we need them, honestly.
Principes! Legio Parati! Missile infantry!
Let's bring up some missiles.
For Rome! Advance and speed!
Okay.
Roma Invicta! Commander! Ave!
And we're just pushing our way through their little market. It's like, I don't need your frankincense and myrrh. Get out of here. Hermits. I've had a bug before when the enemy army invaded by the sea, and then the battle started. They refused to disembark onto the land. Yeah, sounds about right. We're getting flamed.
Rorarii!
We might actually need both of these.
Velites!
This guy's actually made it up there pretty damn fast.
Aid us! Missile infantry at your command!
We're hauling butt.
Fire on the enemy! Rorarii! Astarte! General! Ready and waiting! Romans ready for duty! Move out! Velites! Rorarii! Commander! Orders understood! Rome is mother to us all! Rorarii! Glory to Rome! Melee infantry at your command!
Alright, we've done pretty good breaching the walls here. We got more reinforcements coming up here.
General! Orders! Defensive positions!
How's the this going? It's not super needed, but might as well.
Melee troops!
Taking decent losses.
We're going to die. Proud Romans all! Break the lines! Rorarii! Extemplo! At your service! Cut them down! Jupiter gives us strength! Melee infantry ready! Hack them down! Sons of Mars! Fire! Ready and waiting! Hastati! Cut them down! Romans ready for duty!
Come on. I understand. Oh my god.
Orders understood.
Get your asses inside. Oh my god. Alright.
Principes!
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
General! Obediamos! Proud Romans all!
God bless it. We're getting oiled.
Principes! Advance at
We're getting oiled.
melee troops! At the double!
Ah, yes. Sorry, yeah, I can zoom into the action, totally. My bad, my bad. I like to look at the action too. I just get kind of tunnel vision and I don't really know what's going on. I am terrible. Oh, I don't want that. I am terrible at
Romans to a man!
dealing with these guys.
Glory to Rome! Melee infantry! Mars, aid us! Hastati! Rorarii! Jupiter gives us strength! Spear infantry, ready! Velites! Sons of Mars! General!
All right, these guys are annoying. We've got a real bottleneck here.
At your service! Spear infantry, at your command!
I don't know. We've got missiles to try to break them a little bit here. Oh, wait. These guys are out of missiles.
Your orders! Victory for Rome! Jupiter gives us strength! Principes! On watch!
All right. These Prickapes, though, are pretty awesome.
Hastati! Attack! Ready and waiting!
Let's go in that direction. Okay.
Sons of Mars!
Can you guys help them?
Principes!
That would be good.
Sic Domine! Yours to command!
Oh, these Hastati have been completely obliterated.
Hastati! Principes! Advance! Ready! Velites! Principes! Victory for Rome! Melee infantry at your
They're just going to keep running, aren't they? Of course they are. Did we take the wall? Almost. Almost taken the wall.
Romans ready
I
for
think
duty.
bringing these heavy infantry in here will shatter what's left of their hoplites. Can you guys just, push them off the wall? Yeah, right? The little square piece of metal. I mean, it's definitely not historic, I'm sure.
By your command!
Poor bastards. Look how beaten up they are. Alright. Get your asses over here. We're just being eaten alive by towers because you've walked over here. Alright.
General! Battle group awaiting orders.
Hail! Principes! Melee troops!
Getting caught on the debris because of course they are. Come on, guys. We need the reform. How is it we're still getting oiled dumped on us? What's happening here? We control the gate. This doesn't make any sense. Our troops keep having hot oil dropped on them, losing huge numbers of troops, and we control the gate. What is stupid bugs? It's got to be a bug. All right, let's go take.
General!
Let's end this.
Follow me! In the name of Rome!
Not that way, boys.
Orders!
Just get it done.
Push them back!
I do really like the velites with the wolf pelts. I always thought that was pretty cool.
Missile infantry at your command! Elite commander! Proud Romans all! Marching order! Ready and waiting! Rome is mother to us all! Has started! Romans ready for duty!
Hamilcar. That was Hamilcar. I mean, it was. He ain't there anymore. We took horrific losses on our Hastati and Rotari, but whatever. Much must be sacrificed for the glory of Rome. Da, 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 da. Sword in the gut. That's what you get for your trouble.
We hunger for battle!
Excellent. We have money again. Funny how that works, huh? Let's get a... I don't think we need military ships from here. Let's just get a harbor. Yes. That would be good. Okay. Cool. All right. We're looking good here. We're looking good here. Lilybaeum right here, that's kind of troubling and upsetting, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay.
Your next command? It is a great and glorious thing to die. Ready for orders.
Let's
Ready for
take
orders.
these guys.
That is impossible.
Okay. Wait for the next turn. Okay, we're looking pretty good so far. Pretty good. Okay, we did unlock replenishments for our armies. First tier, so that's good. God, I don't know. We do have a lot of missile units. Maybe weapon proficiency would be smart. Plus 15% missile damage. Yeah, good. That's good. It's good. So many people have leveled up. Commander as well. I don't care about any of that right now. The Navy has leveled up. Let's get Great Marksman. There's a lot of Peltus in it. Let's get some Zeal. Lovely. Oh, that's right. I can control whole province now. Let's go ahead and do breeding games for the time being, just to get that support back up.
Take this subsidy. Our treasuries were overfull.
So this is Libya. I mean, they have a tiny army. I don't need money that badly. I think we'll just go ahead and deny that. I know. I was thinking about doing the Navy one, but I think this will be fine. A little worried about these guys.
Yes. At your command.
But honestly, we should be able to repel anything that they have. Ah, I appreciate it, Raglan. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm having fun too. What else do we want?
Come, fight for Rome.
Okay, I'm just building a little token legion down here in Sicily to deal with Lilibellum here. Because I want to keep the fleet at Carthage for the time being, just to add a little bit more of a bite against these guys. I'm a little worried about these guys.
We hunger for battle.
Okay. What do I want to... I might need to actually raise taxes. I would hate to do it. I don't know. I mean... maybe for one turn. God, everyone's going to hate us. It's not really worth it, actually. Looking at Magna Graecia is quite grumpy. Well, I appreciate it, Hermit. Yeah, I don't know if it's at all interesting. Hopefully it is. It's certainly more interesting after the audio works. But yeah, we usually play Hoi on the channel, Hoi 4. But I've been trying to diversify up these streams and do other games. And maybe do some EU5 when that drops. And Stellaris, I know was your recommendation. I wouldn't mind doing some of that. So yeah, we try to mix it up. What in the world? Well, whatever. We're gonna deal with it next turn. Okay, so they're gonna raid us. So that means they're not gonna attack Carthage, but they're gonna screw with our public order and our money. And these little shits right here, these guys... of course. 28% chance, and I get it. It's not like, you know, we're in the middle of a war or anything. And slave riots. It's okay. We'll come down here and crush these scum. The Senate has risen or taken up arms against me, huh? Jesus. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah. Don't worry too much on the DLCs. So you probably know this now that there's actually a subscription service where you can, I think it's like $2 or $3 a month. And you'll get access to all the DLCs. So you can certainly look at that. But yeah, not all the DLCs are worth getting. Maybe, No Step Back by Blood Alone. And I'm a big fan of the latest DLC, the Gojo Damaron, even though it is rather expensive. It packs a lot of content in there. The early DLCs, the first 3 DLCs, I think everyone now has for free. But so you should have most of the core game components. But yeah, I get it. DLCs are unfortunately where the industry is when it comes to making money. If I move to attack these guys are going to attack here. Just a real pain in the butt. All right, so we're going to bring the First Legion down here to deal with these traitors. Take back Lilibaeum, and Carthage is doing okay. Let's do a garrison, Colonia, and Cyrus. Yeah, maybe just tell Paradox to release a good update. I mean, they do make some pretty good updates. I get what you're saying. But I really do think the last DLC is pretty terrific. Now, they do need some to improve kind of the some of the base mechanics of the game. There are a lot of bugs still that need squashing that have been in the game since the last 10 years that we're still dealing with. Peace conferences could be more streamlined. There's a lot of things. I get what you're saying for sure. Yeah, the AI in Hoi 4 could definitely use an improvement. They improved it a little bit in the last DLC. The AI is smarter. Not like a lot smarter. It's not a human player, mind you, but it is a little smarter. Try to naval invade the United Kingdom now. It's a lot tougher. And having to deal with the allied AI is the biggest pain in the ass there ever was, with the endless amounts of naval invasions. So, all right.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
What? Could I don't think I have enough troops here, but maybe.
Fleet reporting. Your orders.
Done and dusted. Look at that. I bring you victories. All right. Yeah, they don't seem to have a plan on naval invasion sometimes. The AI just wastes millions of troops on unending naval invasion, and it's the biggest pain in the ass in the world. Particularly if you're fighting the Allies. America and the UK have huge industries and unending amounts of manpower, and they're just going to throw wave after wave after wave at you. And it's just, what you have to get used to, But the AI also isn't particularly smart when it comes to taking ports. So if you have decent port guards, you can usually deal with that. All right, well, we got rid of one enemy to deal with one enemy here, so why can't I retreat? I don't understand. The only forces in the city are naval. Why can't I leave? Am I missing something? I mean, see, as you can see, there's no one here. Okay. All right. That's fine. It's fine. I am not going to deal with this. I'm going to I'm gonna deal with the AI issues here. Let them have their victory, and I'm gonna come down with the First Legion and crush them. I'm a little confused here, though, because it was only a naval armada docked there, so... Well, I got rid of one Brutus, anyway. So I'm a little... How the hell could we not retreat out of there? I don't understand. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right. Let's go ahead and grab... There's going to be a few setbacks, but the long and the short of it is that we're still out ahead. I think we're still doing okay. And in a short amount of time, we will have this dealt with. I'm a little concerned about these guys. Do we have a garrison now? I guess we do, actually. Let's go ahead and smack these guys. They're just a little too far out of it. I think this city can deal with its own problems for the time being. Yeah, it's maybe I had an army, but the only army, though, that I sent to Africa is still in Carthage, so I'm not really sure. I think it got confused because there was new garrison troops, but there was like one dude like recruited because it was freshly conquered, and for whatever reason, the garrison troops like merged with the naval. I don't know. Working as intended, I guess. All right, we got some more trade coming in, so that'll help. As we are kind of fighting like a two-front war. Weapon proficiency is good. Raise an army at Syracuse. Well, what is this? The army... They roam freely. Yeah, I know they roam freely. What do you want me to do? One prob at a time, Senate. And I don't know why I'm still getting missions from the Senate when you've raised forces against me. What the hell? Well. This is why we can't have nice things. Traitorous dogs. Traitorous dogs. They will be crushed. I literally had a mission from the Senate to expand Rome's territory. I'm doing that, and they rebel.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
All right.
Our honored ancestors are watching today. We have a proud tradition of courage. Our reinforcements have arrived. And I know that you will not be found wanting.
All right, let's go crush these guys. Death the traitors. That's can't trust the Senate. Indeed, I am the Senate. Sorry, that's my best. It wasn't great. I get it, but.
At the double. Advance at speed.
I do need an emperor. Not for a long time though. Plus, you got to fight a civil war first, so that's kind of a pain.
Follow me.
Nice, rainy, beautiful day in Sicily. Execute Order 66.
Missiles ready and waiting. For Rome.
They have Praetorian cavalry? Wow. So they just get to cheat, I guess. Okay. Cool.
Plebs. Proud Romans all. At the double.
right. Have the Peltus still with the cavalry a little bit here, and
Jupiter
then
gives us strength. In service to Rome. Astarte. For Rome.
General! Ordinem! Riders on me!
oh, they don't know what to do with that, do they?
Proud Romans all. Astarte. Brave Romans to a man.
Brave Romans to a man.
General. Sons of Mars.
Yeah, that's what you get. You get a javelin to the face.
Levies. Your orders. As in waiting. Melee infantry at ready for orders. Who are ye? Advance. Orders. Jupiter gives us strength. Velites. Missiles ready and waiting. Velites. Yes, Commander. Your orders. Orders understood. As you command.
All right. I think we've pretty much broken these guys. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Shoot him in the back.
Spear infantry at your command. Commander.
Praetorians. That's interesting.
Romans ready for duty. Principes. Commander. Trip forward. Velites. Put fire on the enemy. General.
Sneaky little
Romans ready
Shit.
for duty. General. And forward. Missile infantry ready. Velites.
Yeah, there may be Triarii, but we're going to hit them from both sides.
Melee infantry ready. At speed. General. Roma Invicta. Velites. Advance at speed. Glory to Rome.
Oh, come on.
Brave Romans to a man. Astarte.
These guys are really good, though. That's okay. They're about to have a bad day. Here.
Levies. Tribunus. Romans ready for duty. Cut them down. Velites. Sons of Mars. Who are ye?
The enemy general is dead.
Hell yeah, he is. Those purple cloaks aren't going to protect you. Seek Domine! Not that it was ever in any dispute what was going to happen, but it's just, you know, yeah. It's rewarding. Got rid of the traitorous Senate secessionist. Of course, they won't be the last. I'm sure we'll have more than a few civil wars. Excellent.
Your next command. We hunger for battle.
All right. Let's head back. Okay, that is dealt with. What about these guys? We're out of movement. That's fine. That's fine. We do need some ships. We don't really have any ships. We used to have ships. Let's raise a fleet.
Your orders. Ready for orders. Assembling the fleet.
All right. We used to have a fleet. Not anymore. All right. We're a little low on cash again. I'd like to get the Shrine of Jupiter again. All right. Let's deal with our promotions and let's give him a general. I like that. And the 3rd Legion can be just formidable fighters again. I like that mechanic. All right. Done and dusted. Oh, I see. Carthage has got like a 3-front war. Was it, they just keep recruiting troops. It's so annoying. All right.
Ready for battle. On the move. Gathering supplies.
What else do we need? Do we need any other troops? Maybe get some more cavalry. Okay, they're hidden down here in this forest somewhere. I don't know where. It's fine.
We hunt to your duties, men.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Rome needs more ships.
Okay. Let's see.
At your command.
Let's get an aqueduct. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Honestly, should have gotten an aqueduct for Rome, but I was like, no. I need my workshop, and I still haven't recruited one Ballistica. Well, I had other things to do, I guess. All right. Yeah, these guys have gone ham. All right. So once we deal with the secessionists, we're going to focus with 2 legions on Africa, take out Libya. That's the current plan. And then I think that'll probably be, we'll probably put a pin in it for this evening. I'll probably go another half hour or so.
Have not omens shown that the gods will welcome a treaty? Do not offend the gods, I beg you.
They're expansionists and devious, but we're not well liked either. I don't know. Sure, why not? It maintains our right flank at least for a few turns. Oh my god, look at that huge army they've recruited in like 2 turns. Ridiculous. And of course, we've got disease, we've got secessionists.
Ready for orders. Make haste, men.
This is getting out of hand.
Your orders? Yes.
It is an honor to serve.
I want you to be in the city.
Easy and
There we
general.
go.
Fleet reporting.
Don't really have time to wait.
Waiting for a new course. Recruiting more ships for Rome.
Ready for battle.
Need to deal with those guys.
We hunger for battle.
all. Laying siege to the settlement.
Do they have any elephants? They don't have any elephants. I'm hoping Carthage will be able to take care of itself for a little bit. Let's go ahead and wait. Deal with the fog. More fog. Come on. Clear. Excellent. Okay.
General! Battle group ready and awaiting orders.
Yeah. This looks good. Probably not ideal. I don't know.
Don't forget that your units have a range of ability.
I understand how the game works. Thanks.
Do not concern yourself with those Carthaginians yonder. Few will be honest sons of Carthage, if there is such a thing. Carthaginians, cowards all, pay others to die for them.
That's true.
Let us give them death.
That's also true.
General!
Come on, boys.
In the name of Rome.
Don't lose your head. Same to you. Hold, Romans all.
General! Riders on me! Follow me!
All right. Closing in, closing in. They seem like they're on taking a nap. Not perplexed at all. Okay.
Missiles ready and waiting.
When do you get fire arrows? Or there's like fire bolts or something, right? I think that's a technology or something. I don't remember.
Velites, ordinance. Commander, obediamus.
Carthaginian cowards indeed. They got cool shields though. I'll give them that.
Missile infantry ready. Melee infantry ready. Sons of Mars. Commander.
All right. Send the Hastadian. We've got the Brick Pace, and then we actually. Oh no! Wait. I thought we had. Yeah, we got Triarii. We do actually have Triarii and I. Good old Triarii.
Brave Romans to a man. Velites, missile infantry. Levies. Loose. Romans ready for duty. Loose. Ready and waiting. Your orders. Hastati, to arm. Ready. Ready, Commander. On me. Principes. Melee troops. Brave Romans to a man.
I know it's an old game, but the lighting effects are still pretty awesome, I think.
Hastati! Sons of Mars! To advance! Missile infantry at your command! We wait your command!
Just about out of bolts. Or we are. No.
Equites! Swift riders at your command!
No real place to maneuver.
Hold, Romans all! Attack! Brothers Principes! At the double!
Yeah, it looks like we've almost pushed him back. Steady still. Surprising. Or maybe not surprising since they're hoplites.
At speed! Triani! Spearmen, at the ready! Melee cavalry! Right out! Riders, move out! Started!
What's happening here? Why aren't you attacking them? What is happening?
Ready! Cohors Parati! For the gods! Principes! Understood! Principes! Melee infantry ready!
Yeah, this seems like a good idea, Javelin.
Move out! Engage! Advance! Equity!
What was your end goal here, guys? Yeah, it was not very smart on your part.
Sons of Mars! Ready for orders! Glory to Rome!
It's just like a turkey shoot now. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I don't have the best system anymore. It's starting to show its age. My video card is okay. It's a 3070, but it's starting to show its age as well. I honestly need to get a new rig probably this year, honestly.
Brave Romans to a man! Melee troops awaiting orders. Advance!
I really do need a new rig because trying to record late game Hoy is pretty sketch.
Hold Romans all!
How's the cavalry doing? Just fine. Ah, you're about to get a cavalry charge. You're robbed of it. Yeah, it's a good 12 years old. Yeah, it sounds like you definitely time to upgrade for sure. Are you gonna build your own, or are you gonna buy one, or what's your plan? I don't know if it's like a regional store or if it's a nationwide thing, but we have a store, a Micro Center here in Colorado, and they're pretty handy for getting all the components you need to build your own rig. Well, I do have a little bit of advice if you're going to buy one. There's a million companies out there. I've been really happy with the current rig that I have, and it's almost 6 years old now, and it's a Digital Storm. So I recommend maybe checking them out. They usually have pretty decent deals, and they're not the most expensive by any means, and they have quality equipment. And customer service has been pretty good too, so you might look into that.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
All right.
Ready for battle.
All right, so I'm not too worried about the Libyans here. I'm not ready to go any further away from Carthage, though. This is probably the extent. Is like it's hard to maintain order for 2 cities here. Omega I5. Okay, yeah. So you can probably play most things on kind of average to medium settings, I would imagine.
At your command.
Okay, what? I honestly really want the civil here. I need to deal with these freaking Senate guys. Oh my goodness. What are they gonna do? Yeah, I7's good. Absolutely. I don't know if I would go I9 at this point. Honestly, I think just like a late gen I7 would be more than sufficient.
Retreat! Retreat! We must rest a while.
All right, here's the plan. I'm going to take Lilybellum and deprive them of their only province. Their forces are going to start to starve. Then we're going to swing back around and crush them.
It is an honor to serve. None shall pass. Set up a blockade!
We hunt, laying siege to the settlement. At your command. Ready for battle.
You're docking!
Commander. On the move.
All right, so he's a general now, so a little better on a unit
Ready
replenishment.
for orders.
So, yeah. We didn't hardly take any losses, so feeling pretty good here. They're going to take a fair amount of attrition because it's winter and they don't have a base now. So that's very good for us. They could threaten Syracuse, but honestly, I don't really give a crap. We're just going to swing around and crush them anyway.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
And then in the meantime...
We need good, strong men.
Okay, recruit some more ships. These guys are so annoying. They're so annoying. Okay, we do have the garrison Colonia now in Carthage, which is good. We have more than enough men to hold the place, so that's very, very good. Let's go ahead and get an amphitheater going. We're still dealing with a lot of discontent, which kind of makes sense, as our culture certainly is not dominant.
At your command.
As for Thapsus, let's... What do we want? Yeah, we'll do a market and another harbor. And then we'll get rid of that. Yeah, this would be a really bad time for somebody to invade from the north. Really bad time. Is anyone else that wants to trade with us?
I am here to listen if you speak honest.
Nope. Nobody much likes us all that much. And I don't really have any money to sweeten the pot.
Greetings. We are civilized folk, so you may speak as you wish, and we will give you an honest answer. My
500 denarii and a trade treaty with Rome is a hell of a bargain, man. Well, it looks like Carthage took back their territory, so that's less good for us. I hate these guys so much. I hate these guys so much. I mean, we have no forces to repel them. I hate these guys so much. The whack-a-mole thing is just so annoying.
Ready for battle. Forgive me, but I cannot.
For orders. None shall pass.
No, I don't want to reinstate Legacy. Let's... They already hate us.
We hunger for battle. It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome.
See if they attack us. They might. Is what it is. How are you guys doing?
At your command.
They're okay.
Ready for orders.
Let's go ahead and... Criminy. Go back to Carthage. I want to come over here and deal with whatever that is. Thapsus is in a bad way. Ideally, I would swing this fleet down here to help protect this settlement from Libya. I don't know what they got rocking down here, but I need them to help crush these guys, because they are incredibly irritating. Decisions were made. Is what it is. I'm no good at doing the naval battles. I think the AI is smarter when it comes to this, so I'm going to auto-resolve this. Yeah, I know. I'd rather play land battles.
Stopping for now.
But we hurt them. Oh my god. These guys are just so annoying. So annoying. They have to get Greek mercenaries to do their fighting for them, I see.
General.
Yeah, that's gonna happen, I guess, huh?
Who are ye?
General.
Yeah, I hope I can take them. Although, honestly, I don't really have any real faith in that.
Levies. Yours to command.
We are way outnumbered. Of course, I'm recruiting a legion like literally like 200 yards south of the town. So, you know.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Well, at least we have a general. Our reinforcements of the general.
Roma Invicta.
Well, whatever. Beggars can't be choosers, huh?
Levies.
They're gonna come through and pelt us, aren't they?
General. Ordinem. Marching order. Charge. Ready. At speed. Levies. Rome is mother to us all. Advance.
Our general is under attack.
Brave Romans to a man. Ready. Forward! By your command. Big take aim! Principes! Glory to Rome!
General is dead.
Well, we killed the general at least, so there's that.
Proud Romans all!
Spears ready. Ready to serve Rome.
Missiles ready and waiting. Now!
Let's get up here and help these guys out.
Follow me. At the double.
Oh, he's so far back. Oh, God.
Engage!
For the love of God, hurry. Hurry, man, hurry.
Spear infantry at your command.
Men are wavering.
Well, yeah, they're going to waver.
Take aim. Spears ready. Advance.
Oh, they have veteran mercenaries. Of course they do.
Brave Romans to a man. Yours to command. Rome is mother to us all.
Veteran hoplites. Of course they've got veteran hoplites. Jerks. Love of God. So far away. Like, what's the point of this?
Melee troops.
It's okay. We'll take the town back next turn if we have to.
Enemies. Now!
Come on, boys. Hurry up. Gallop faster. Yeah. Ah.
Proud Romans all.
It's a good point.
At the double, commander. Double time.
There we go.
Six domine. Advance at speed.
Ah! Drove them off. Drove them off.
Loose. Ready and waiting.
Commander, at your service.
Oh, how does it feel?
Your orders. Double time.
Hey, good call. Good call, Herbert. Good call.
Missiles awaiting.
Ah!
targets.
This ain't good.
Units has used all its ammunition.
Ah! So they have. Hand to hand, boys.
Attack
Hand to hand.
for Romans ready for duty.
We await orders. Advance! For glory!
You know what? We're gonna actually do this. They might break.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Shut up, Mark Strong. Doing the best I can.
Forward!
Proud Romans all. General! Brave Romans to a man.
Hurrari. To arms.
Missile infantry ready. Advance! Principes!
Sons of Mars! Advance!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
General! Etiam!
Engage!
Don't know how much more we can take. Peasants for the win! Come on, peasants.
Principes!
Ah, we broke them.
Forward! General!
Oh, the peasants. The peasants.
Hurrari.
You guys are all getting extra rations today.
Melee infantry at your command.
Run them down.
world, Romans all!
Losing ground.
Well, probably because most of their forces have been killed.
Spiders at the double!
Apparently those mercenary peltas killed the ever-loving shit out of our general somehow. So, it is what it is.
Melee infantry ready.
They still have bolts. How do they still have bolts? God.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Our men flee the field
God.
of battle.
This is stupidly. Yeah, I know, Mark. Yeah, this is over. We gave it our best. We almost broke him. It's okay. We'll get him next. Although, actually, we lost our general, so I guess the Legion I was recruiting isn't going to happen. It wouldn't be a total war game unless the AI like walked around your troops constantly and attacked behind you. Yeah, Greek Peltas apparently are pretty good.
Retreat, men! Retreat!
Finding shelter.
God, the Senate secessionists are absolutely
Their spirits have
beyond my comprehension. They're so goddamn irritating.
Commander. Your next command.
It is going a port.
Ready for orders. At once.
Can I tell them not to collect taxes, right? That's a thing I can do. Or can I not do that? No, it's by region, right? Yeah. That'll help. There's probably going to be a rebellion. Because, of course, there will be.
Commander.
Commander,
Advance. Your next command.
come! Fight for Rome!
All right. Deal with these guys, and then I think it'll be stable.
Your orders.
Assembling the fleet!
Ready for battle.
You have to start assassinating people,
An honor to serve
I guess. I don't know. I'm all sorts of salty. Oh, dang it.
Your orders.
Okay. All right. Okay. We got this. We got this. Recruiting fresh troops. And, of course, there's a slave uprising. Of course. God. Why wouldn't there be a slave uprising? And why wouldn't they have veteran soldiers that can take my biggest city? The very next turn. Dear Lord. Oh my God. Where? Okay, I get it. Slave uprisings, part of Rome history, but where do they get all these veteran, decent troops from? Where are the Charlton Hestons? You know, I don't see many Charlton Hestons here.
Ready for battle. Who needs good fighters?
Well, I am trying to do that very thing, I assure you. I
March.
I am trying to reconquer my lost territory. Yes. What do you think I've been doing? Wait, what do you think I've been doing? I have been doing this. All right. All right, we're recruiting fresh troops for the this legion here. We'll deal with these slaves. Is what it is. This legion will take the last territory of the secessionist, and they will swing through with both legions, crush these guys, and that'll be the end of it. That'll be the end of it. All right. Unless, of course, something else happens.
Prepare for battle.
Which is entirely possible. Well, yeah, maybe with the auto resolve, Hoffy. I don't know. I mean, usually it's a way to lose. I guess I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But sometimes when you're outnumbered 10-1, it just doesn't really seem worth the time to really command the battle yourself. All right, let's get these promotions sorted, and then the next turn we're going to put an end to this rebellion. Of course, they're like, oh, shit, we better get out of here. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing I could do with this. I mean, we got 300 people versus 1,300. The outcome's already decided. 0% chance of winning, so it's fine. We'll take back our territory. It is what it is. We'll have 2 legions to take it. Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. Send these guys back to Syracuse. You desperately need help. All right. I'm not even going to worry about this.
Ready for battle.
Okay. Cool. All right. We're going to go to this bridge here and await our friends. We're going to recruit some more ships. Well, actually, we can't, but soon we'll deal with these guys.
We hunger for battle.
They're pretty hurt.
At your command. Come, fight for Rome.
Don't know. So many promotions all the time. Okay. My treasury is empty. Well, no kidding. We'll raise taxes for 1 turn. Yes, I am well
We
aware.
hunger for battle. To victory!
We hunger for battle. To victory!
right, run, run.
Kill them all!
Let's go murder some slaves. Sorry, I know how that sounds. But it's a slave revolt. I don't know what else to say. Okay.
During the deployment phase,
Yes, I know it's not optimal fight in fog, but it looked cool, and so I wanted to try it out.
Formation!
Excellent.
Battle, men. Bravery is a good quality for a soldier to have. Riders on me!
Come out, wherever you are. Be careful on the flanks, see if they're try to whip around. I don't see them. There they are.
General! Riders, move out!
All right. See if they're planning any shenanigans.
Proud Romans all! Now! Orders! Velites! Mars, aid us! Missile infantry at your command!
melee infantry ready. Orders! Follow me! Orders! Romans ready for duty. Melee infantry. Equites!
Commander!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Equites! Roma Invicta!
Ready and waiting!
We obey!
Ready!
Extempore!
Your orders!
Principes! Yours to command! Commander! Hail! Your orders! For glory!
Velites!
Brave Romans to a man!
Melee troops awaiting orders! Romans, ready for duty!
Equites! Run quickly now!
Italian swordsman, of course.
In service to Rome!
Most of these units are pretty smacked down.
Velites!
By your command! Come forward!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Quickly now!
Actually, don't want to hit them head on. We will
Forward!
head around to the right flank here.
Missiles, ready and waiting! Velites! Velites! Now!
Melee infantry at your command! Advance!
Jupiter gives us strength! Charge, ready! Forward!
General! Commander! Advance!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Of course it is.
Equites! Quickly now!
For glory!
Missiles awaiting targets!
Roma in
Riders, advance!
Missiles
command!
The enemy general is dead. Our general is under attack.
Charge! Orders! Advance! Equites! Advance! Your orders! Victory for Rome! Principes! Attack their position! Hail! Your orders! Hack them down! Missile infantry!
Well, that seems to have gone reasonably well. Excellent. Well, that's an end to that slave revolt. Do. Should. Like, well.
You have further orders?
Back you
Waiting
go.
For orders. Commander, leave none alive. Your next command?
Ah, sad face.
Some men are born to lead. Others are destined to kneel before their masters.
Wow, I forgot. This game goes hard.
At your command. March.
All right. Gonna get things back to where they need to be.
Ready for battle. For death.
You know how much easier this would have been if the Senate didn't didn't secede? I mean, come on, we were doing well against Carthage. The world was our oyster.
Commander.
We can't have nice things. Just can't have nice things.
Now is the time for peace.
I'm back.
Surely even you can see this.
So this is a crappy payment, but honestly, I think I'm going to take it because I need to focus on our frontiers. So I think I'm actually going to take that for now. We have what we want, which is Carthage. All right, we'll get rid of these Senate secessionists. Typical. It's just so typical. I'm so sick of these guys. I mean, they're all gonna die next turn, but yeah, we need an emperor. Yeah, it is interesting. The revolts in Stellaris are something else. I'll give you that. Of course, we're bankrupt because they keep fucking pillaging everything.
At your command. Laying siege to the settlement.
All right, let's put an end to it. Chase these guys all over Sicily and southern Italy. It ends today. Okay, it's just gonna rain, I guess. Whatever, I don't care. Fine.
Troops and ready. Hold formation.
I don't know why we're always on the extreme flank when they go to set up our army.
Battles are rarely won by cowards or timid old women. Men with hard hearts win battles. And today, I see such under my command. All that remains then is to listen to your orders and obey. Prepare yourselves.
All right.
Commander,
This treasonous uprising ends today.
marching order.
That's right.
Equites.
Oh, they have 2 ships over here. Oh, okay. Well, excellent.
General.
What are they planning? They're gonna just sit up there, aren't they? It's not a bad idea, actually.
Halt! Bring arms to a man. Velites. Happy to serve Rome. Astarte. Melee troops awaiting orders. Astarte. Quick march. Velites. At speed. Melee troops. Astarte. Principes. Hail! Sons of Mars! Marching on up! General, as I am!
We await your command. Forward!
All right.
Orders.
Our cavalry's not going to really be able to do too much on the flanks, but I like it over here more. We have this open plain, but let's see what we can do. Should be able to crush them. They have to be smart about it, though.
Velites! Halt now! Astarte! Advance! Cohors parati!
Oh, look at this mess.
Army! For the gods! Roman, ready for duty. Triarii! Spear infantry ready! Triarii! General! Double time! Missile infantry! For Rome! Principes! We obey! Velites! In service to Rome! Equites! Happy to serve Rome! Into flying wedge formation! Velites! Take aim! Ready! Take aim!
This is a bit of a gamble because I'm worried about this cavalry, but whatever. I don't care. We are just moving in.
Principes! Cohors parati! Sons of Mars!
I have the cavalry here on the flank, so if they try anything
Melee cavalry ready!
like this, then we can hopefully counter.
Romans ready for duty!
Oh, you done screwed up.
to us all!
Astarte!
Commander!
Ordinem!
Ready and waiting. Victory! for
Your
Rome.
orders!
Ready!
Engage!
Commander!
Advance!
Cover glory! Jupiter gives us strength! Melee infantry ready!
Missile infantry ready! Fire!
Your orders? Astarte! On me! At your service!
All right.
Dominate! Velite!
Doing okay. Doing okay.
Brave Romans to a man! Break the lines! Ready and waiting! At the double! Melee infantry at your command!
Principes! In service to Rome! Jupiter gives us strength. Advance at speed! Missile infantry! At the double!
Commander, the battle is turning in our favor.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can tell it's turning in our favor. Treasonous Senate.
Velite! Missile infantry at your command!
How could you guys be the true face of the Republic when you have to hire mercenaries to fight your own people?
Missile infantry ready!
Melee troops awaiting orders!
Principes!
Sons of Mars!
Commander! Fire on the enemy!
Melee infantry at your command!
Velites! We await your command!
Equites! Break for glory!
By your command!
Let loose!
Astarte! A quick march!
Missile infantry!
Triani! In the name of Rome!
Missiles ready and waiting! Velites! Double time! Proud Romans all!
Commander!
Yeah, you done screwed up. You done screwed up.
At your service! To advance!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Run them down.
Equites! Melee cavalry! For glory!
Principes!
Oh, they still alive? Wow. I'll give them that. That's impressive.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
March! Engage!
Your orders?
All right, we're harassing the shit out of
In the
him.
name of Rome! Ready!
All right.
Etiam!
Marching order! Velites!
Mandata tua!
Equites! Advance!
Sons of Mars!
Excellent. Break, break. Break, boys.
Riders!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Actually, I want you to come over here and destroy them too.
Romans ready for duty! For the gods!
No, no, no. I want actually all of you to freaking go this way.
Advance at speed!
Equites!
Oh!
Engage!
All right, the rest of our troops are swinging around here. They're going to take the...
Troops awaiting orders.
They're going to take this square.
Double time. Equites. Attack! Attack! Who's with me?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
All right. Well, this is what happens. This is what happens.
Melee cavalry. Equites. Proud Romans all.
Oh, yeah, they're breaking. They're breaking.
Proud Romans all.
Ah! I was going to envelop them. It's okay. We won too quick. I'm fine with that. Damn straight.
Ready for orders.
Oh, look at that. And it was nice of them to, you know, destroy everything. That's okay. Everything can be rebuilt. Next turn is going to be glorious. We're actually going to have an economy again. Isn't that nice? And we've got 4 legions now and an okay navy. I'm going to swing a legion up, I think, next to kind of guard this northern area against these barbarians. We do have a non-aggression pact with them, but I trust them about as far as I can throw them. So, but the good news is we got rid of the Senate segregation, excuse me, the secessionists, very different word. So they're gone. The slave revolt is put down for the time being. And let's go ahead and look into our finances, change back our taxes. That's fine. It's fine. Things are going to be fine next turn. I am sure of it. So... cool. Well, I think this is... who is your go-to nation Hoi for? It kind of depends, Hermit. I guess it depends if I'm going to go Axis or Allies or what. I think with the new DLC, I think the reworked Germany is really, really excellent. But there is some pretty cool stuff you can do with Italy and even Hungary now, if you want to go Axis game. If you go in Allies, I never play as the UK for some reason. I don't know why. I just never really get too much out of that. I like to play as the US. I don't know. I just like to use Marines, and it took me a while to understand the naval game, to be honest. So I made terrible navies for the longest time until I figured out actually how the mechanic works, and now I'm halfway decent at it. So I have done a Japan recently. Got a video up on my channel about naval Japan just kicking ass in the Pacific War. So check that out if you haven't seen it. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fun mechanics out there. I'm not so interested about going ahistoric that much, but if you go like, I guess, like Kaiser Germany, that's pretty fun. So anyway. Cool. Well, I think this is probably a good place to put a cut for today. Been at it for about 4.5 hours and go grab some dinner. But if you guys would be interested, I'd be willing to pick it up where we left off here and continue our campaign. But anyways, yeah, hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. If you have, consider giving it a like and subbing to the channel if you haven't done so already. It certainly helps us continue to grow. We got to feed the algorithm so we can get it pushed to other people. So Long live Austro-Hungarian Empire. Yes. Yes, indeed. And Norway. Norway. I never play as Norway. I play as Romania sometimes. Never Norway. I don't know. It's very difficult. But I'd be interested in doing a Hoi live stream if you guys are interested. Let me know in the comments, and we can get something set up. Cool. Well, I appreciate your time. I hope you guys have an awesome weekend. Stay safe out there. Stay warm. And I'll be back with you here soon. All right, guys. Have a good one.